which is fine. All right, so what's good? What's good? All right, guys. All right, yo, guys. Welcome to the video. Welcome to today's video. I'm not going to be saying welcome or in this video. I'm gonna just get straight to the point for y'all. So what I'm now going to basically cover is I'm going to be telling you guys how you guys can actually now get started on a new long form fresh new channel. So if you have zero experience to YouTube automation, I went ahead and I made y'all basically a whole graph sheet. So and this graph sheet will be left on my Google Drive link. So over here where you guys can actually check it out at, and it's free to the public. And I'm not selling a course, and I will never ever sell y'all a course. Y'all don't gotta worry about me selling y'all a course. But this validation link will be on over here where you guys can check it out at. So where you guys can check it'll be over here where you guys can actually check it out at. And what I'm gonna do now is I'm also, matter of fact, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna make a folder. I'm gonna drop this validation link. So I'm gonna drop this validation link into a folder for you guys where you guys can check it out at. But yeah, welcome to the NASCAR stream. And today I'm gonna be showing you guys how to actually get started with a fresh new long form channel. If you have no experience in YouTube automation, it's fine. When I first started, I had zero experience. I did not know what to post. I was posting random videos. I was hoping and guessing. I was posting random videos hoping and guessing. I was just like y'all starting out. So I'm glad I'm able to safely come on camera now to actually give y'all the proven system and the proven ways and the proven to going viral ways, because as much as I learned throughout these journeys and throughout these months, is I'm able to come on stream and now stream to y'all and now record this video to y'all, and the video will be on my unedited channel where you guys can check it out at so the full video. So if you missed out, it's fine. You could it's gonna be up over here where you could rewatch it. And yeah, and I've been also getting a few comments lately on the NASCAR channel. So, and I want to show you guys before on the unedited channel before we fully get into the NASCAR full method. But I've been getting a few comments lately, and people, they've been so good. They've been great comments, in which they haven't been egging me on or really making me have a heart attack, which I've been getting lovable comments, and I've been getting great comments right here. Love it. So, bro, keep up the W, bro. We love this. So I've been getting great comments, and which I'm proud about. But guys, we have the full method, and I want to say this full ChatGPT link right here, this will be given to you guys after today's video. You no longer a bad course. You no longer a bad course. You shouldn't even look at you behind the course, because the most of the stuff I'm about to tell y'all is going to save you from nothing bad course. So month one. So let's go there. So month one is 30 days in. You want to try to aim for at least if you can aim for at least 0 to 5K views, and 5K views, that's great. So if you can't, try to aim for at least, so if you can't aim for 5K, so let me hold up. So let me fix this real quick, chat. So let me fix this real quick. So total views after 30 days. So total views after 30 days. You want to try to have 5K views. You want to have 5K to 20K, 20K to 100K. So if you can't get 5K views, what I'm not going to basically have it do. So if I can't hit 5K views after 30 days, then what views should I try to aim for to be a good niche though? Alright, so what it's going to now do is basically tell me. So on the latest video, so you see if you're talking about this, so alright, so let's actually copy this right here. Let me copy this. Let me just fix this up real quick for you guys. And yeah, because I want to make sure I give you guys as much sauce as you guys took your time out to watch this video for, and I want to make sure everything's on point. So yeah, all right, let's actually go up to this, and yeah, all right, so yeah, everything's good. So after 24 hours, yes, good. So after 24 hours, if you can aim for at least 2,000 views, it's great. It's okay. So aim for 2K to about, I'll say 3K for a newer channel. If you can aim for that, that's great. So what's okay though is 500 to 1,000, but I wouldn't go for that. And if you don't want to get under 500 views, the impressions you should try to aim for is at least for a newer channel. you want to try to aim for at least, so for the first day started. So if you could aim for at least, yeah, I don't want to go that too high for y'all. I don't want to go that too high for y'all, but yeah, I don't want to go too high like that for y'all just yet. So what I'm gonna try to aim for is I'm gonna try to fix this up for y'all. So fix this up for a newer channel. What if they can't get 20K impressions or 5,000 views on the latest video? What should they try to aim for at least for their most recent few videos? Alright, so what it's going to now do is it's going to try to tell me what y'all could aim for. Alright, so what we accept in this phase is we accept 1K views. We don't want to get none under 300. We want to get 1K views. Impressions is 10K. I'll accept that. So what I'm going to do is basically come in here. And my apologies for me letting y'all down like that. So I'm sorry that I had to come there and update the distributions of signals. I really apologize, but yeah, it should be updated now. All right, so let's go to here. Let's update it. It should be updated for you guys. All right, it should be updated, right? All right, yeah. Bro, whoa. All right, let's actually go back. Yeah, this stuff is tripping. All right, so I'm going to manually have to go through it right here and just copy it and just paste it. So I'm going to manually just do this for y'all. I really apologize. Really apologize. All right, so let's go to here. All right, so we should be good. Yeah, it should be good. This good enough for y'all, chat? It's good enough for y'all, chat? Y'all can see this? All right, I'm going to go ahead and make this little, though. So I'm going to just make this a little, just a tiny bit so it don't hurt y'all eyes. All right, so yeah, that should be good. Yeah, that should be way good. All right, so the first one which you should try to aim for at least is 1K views. If you can aim for 1K views, I will accept that. So what you don't want to be aiming for at least is 300 views. You want to try to get for 1K, and then what you want to try to get for impressions is, let's scroll down. So impressions you want to try to go for at least, scroll up. All right, so impressions you want to try to go for at least. All right, so 10K. 10K for month one. So you want to try to go for 10K for 24 to 40 hours. If you go for 10K, I would say 6K to 10K. That means 6,000 people are seeing your video, which that's a good sign. And we want to try to aim for the next appeal is 10K, of course. All right, as a normal channel, as a normal first channel, month 2, I'll give you at least 2K views, and I'll give you at least 20K impressions. So month 2. All right, month 3, I'll chop it up a bit. I'll give you at least 5K views to 50,000 impressions. All right, month 4, I'll give you at least 10K views to at least 100K impressions. Month 5, so 25,000 to 250K impressions. All right, so, and this is all right here. Everything's right here. So, and I'm going to be telling you guys, like, how to come up with the thumbnail idea. How do you, basically find a gap in the market when you're going through, the competitors, the NASCAR needs. How do you find an open gap to knowing that this, you're going to have your own formula to overbe here so you could get views. So, that's what I'm teaching y'all. So, just let me get to that part right now, chat. All right, so, like I said, month 1, you want to leave, so you basically want to leave month 1 with at least 100K to 100K views. We will set that. 50K to 100K views is great. You want to leave month 1 with that, all right? So, month 2, what you want to leave month 2 with is about, so, if you leave month 2 with about 300K views, it's great. It's slightly great. So under 150 right here is what we avoid. That means that I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna be honest. It's either your niche is oversaturated, or either your packaging are bad, or either your titles aren't curiosity driven enough that's gonna make the viewers wanna click it to bring up the views. So yeah. So you wanna leave at least month 2 or at least 300K views. Month 3, 700K views, which is great. So, alright, so you see, keep going. So, alright, month 4, 1.5 million is great, right here. You see, month 5, 3 million plus views. Oh my god. If you get month 6 to 5 million views, you're gonna make you at least more than 10K, more than 10K dollars in ad revenue, depending on what your RPMs is. So, yeah. So, what you wanna basically avoid is hitting over 2.5 million after 6 months. So, if you can hit this, in the third month, if you get about, at least, if you get the second month right here, 300K views, and then the third month hit at least 700K, and the warning, so if you get about 350, 600 699K. I mean, with 300,000 views, that's all you need to get your channel monetized. So yeah, so you need to get your channel monetized, and you need at least 1 million views. So you can hit that at least in 1 or 2, like the first month. I mean 2 months. You get that? No, not the first month, because the first month is testing, and then second month and third. You get that up around 4 months. So either it could be 3 months if your packaging is great and your titles is great and the album feel like oh, it's curiosity driven and it tests it out more, then you might hit that in the 3rd month. So it depends on what your niche volume is. It depends on how many searches your niche are getting. So, and we're gonna get to that part. But yeah, so you can see the visuals progress month 1. So you want to try at least go for at least 100K views, and you don't want to be stuck under 50K views. If you're stuck under 50K total channel views, that means that your niche is oversaturated, or your angles is bad, or your packaging is bad. So yeah. So alright, so month 2, 300K views is what we accept. The only accept right here is 150. That's bad. What we accept for month 3 is 700K views. What we don't accept is 350,000 views. Alright? So for month 4, so what we accept is 1.5 million views. That's great. Alright, so what we don't accept is at least 750,000 views. Alright? So yeah. And you guys can see that everything right here. Alright? Alright, now what I'm gonna basically I'm gonna go ahead and give you guys this whole sheet, and I know that many gurus will probably charge you as much money for as much sauce I'm leaking for free. They will literally charge you 3K, 4K racks, 5K. They want me giving all this shit out for free, and they won't even leak this to y'all for free. So I'm going through and I'm leaking it to y'all for free without y'all having to pay me for courses. I don't do none of that courses. So you see, this channel right here hit smoothly to about 2 million views. Alright, so what I now basically have AI do right here is make me basically a prompt so where we can scan a niche, we can see if a niche is good. Alright, so make me a prompt to scan a niche's views to see if a niche is good, or what do we do to avoid and see the volume of the niche. If I bring you multiple competitors, you can let me know if this is a good niche or a bad oversaturated niche. Alright, so what it's gonna go ahead and do is make me a prompt. Alright, so guys, what I want y'all to do now is actually check the description in a bit. This link will be below the description where you can check it out. This whole document link, and I will be actually giving it to you guys for free without you guys having to pay me for a course. Without you guys having to book a one-on-one coaching. I'm not gonna put you guys through that headache. So I'm gonna be smoothly giving you guys this for free, and it will be linked in the description where you guys can check it out at. So yeah. All right, let me go ahead and now this is basically our analyzer prompt. So where we can analyze the niche, we can see do the investigation for the niche to see if the niche is good, to see if it's a niche that will gain its views, so we don't waste none of our time. So we can actually have proven to go viral videos, so where you don't waste years on a niche. So yeah, this right here is the niche validation tool. So what I'm gonna do is go to here. I'm gonna name it. So I'm gonna go to niche. I'm gonna go to YouTube niche validation tool. All right. So I'm gonna go to niche validation tool. All right. So I'm gonna go to here, and guys, like I said, this will be given to you guys right here for free, so where you guys can check it out at. So I'm gonna actually name it to at least. I'm gonna put my name on it. TayReese YouTube 2026. So you see right there, TayReese 2026 validation tool for 6-month .x. So you guys can check it right there, and also what I linked for you guys, since I'm a really good person, I linked my ChatGPT chat where you guys could go through and check the ChatGPT chat to see everything where I chatted with ChatGPT. So if you mainly want to review it, you can review it. So when you're looking for these, and I'm also giving y'all this niche validation niche ideation. So validation analyzer prompt, so where we can analyze the niche to see if the niche is good before we can see the man of the niche before we get started. So where you don't just get a channel started and you don't waste time. So yeah, because I know some of y'all like to hurry up and create the channel, and then you go to post and then you don't get great views. And we have this validation tool where it stops that from guessing where. It stops you from actually posting on there first. We scan it, we see the views, we see the view count, we see if it's a great niche, and we see how many competitors are winning in this niche before we get a channel started, before I have one of y'all to go try to start with this niche. So, like I said, this video is repair, and I woke up today and I said, you know what? Y'all need a great video like this. I don't see no gurus coming on YouTube. I actually telling y'all how much months to give a niche, a long form niche, and most of these gurus, all they do is they do short shit. So I mean, shorts ain't really where the bread is. Like long form can pay you, bro. You can make at least. So if I told y'all this, y'all can make at least 50K from a long form video. From a one whole long form channel, you can make more than 20K, 10K. Shorts is bullshit. I mean, yeah, long form is really where the bread is. So that's why I'm dropping this massage for y'all. And yeah, when I go to post this video stand up, and it's gonna be on my channel forever. So yeah, y'all can see month one how many views you gotta. How much views you gotta gain, and then what you basically avoid. So this validation tool will save you a lot. All right. So what I'm gonna now do is also now go over. So what I'm now gonna do is I told y'all what I like to do to find more channels basically winning in my niche. I like to come over to basically. So I'm gonna come over to this YouTube. I'm gonna click the settings thing on my channel, and I'm gonna go through. I'm gonna just create a brand new channel. Fuck it. Cause I could always go back and delete this brand channel, but yeah, I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna make a brand new channel to show you guys something. So don't mind my channels right there. I'm gonna go through and make a brand new channel. So I'm gonna just do a NASCAR. I'm gonna do a NASCAR TayReese. I'm gonna do like bullshit, some right like NASCAR that. I'm gonna go NASCAR that. Alright, so I'm gonna go create channel. Alright, so we just created the channel. Alright, so what I'm smoothly gonna now do is I'm now gonna switch over to a brand new channel. So you see that we just made this newer channel, this fresh new channel. All right, so it's like our dummy account where we could basically see the newer NASCAR channels that YouTube is recommending to us on the homepage. So we basically subscribe to the channel. We pretend like we're one of their competitors, but we want to see the newer NASCAR channels is getting recommended, and we're gonna scan through the views. We're gonna scan through the whole channel itself to see if this is a great niche to get started into. So yeah, so like I said, this is for the NASCAR video, but I'm gonna do the niche validation. I'm gonna find multiple competitors pulling in great views. So I'm gonna show y'all this, and I actually also found a screenshot of many on my phone, but I'm gonna also find y'all more right here of what y'all like this. So what I'm gonna go in and do is I'm gonna go to this Google Docs link. So, all right. So what I'm smoothly about to do now is I'm about to create I'm about to open up a whole nother link. So I'm gonna go there. I'm gonna open this up in a new tab. So I'm gonna leave this as is, open up in a new tab. So, all right. So smoothly, what I'm gonna do is go to DocX. I'm gonna drag this. I already dragged it. So let's go Gucci. All right. So what I'm gonna do is now open this up in a new tab. So let's actually go to niche analyzer. So yeah, we want to go to the niche analyzer tool. We want to analyze it just a bit, and we want to make sure this niche is great. So this niche is great before you guys get started, and because I know some of you guys do spend a lot of money buying these phone numbers and thinking that, oh, I'm finna go into a niche and thinking it's gonna go viral. Meanwhile, it don't. And I had multiple niches following me, so now I'm coming on camera and I'm admitting to it, and I'm giving you guys the real studies that some of these coaches will actually charge you in for a course. They'll charge you in for a course, and yeah. All right, so what I'm now going to do is basically go through this. All right, so I'm going to basically copy all of my competitors' data here, right? All right, so you know what? I'm going to go to Control Z. We're going to go to Control Z. We're not even going to fuck with this chat. I'm going to show you guys something way better. So I'm going to go to Edit. I'm going to go to Select All. Whoa. Yeah, let me go to Select All. Let's wait. Let's go to Select All. All right, I'm going to go to Online Notes. And this is where I'm going to go to Online Notepad.io. So when me on Online Notepad.io, I could watch to see how many channels are recently, like, I'm going to show you an example. So I'm going to go to New Notes. And what I'm going to do is now paste this prompt here. So this prompt will be here. All right, so guys, what I'm going to do is come over to one of my competitors' videos. So you see this is my competitors' data, right? I'm going to come to this motherfucker's videos, right? This motherfucker's videos, right? I'm gonna click enter on my keyboard. I'm gonna click enter on my keyboard, and I'm gonna basically paste all this data here, right? We're gonna paste this data, this video. You see, it shows the thumbnail. We're gonna paste this. So we want to find multiple of these smaller channels, basically. So I'm gonna go to the homepage. All right. So before I'm at the homepage, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna engage with a few of my competitors' NASCAR videos. So what this does is this tells all of them that, oh, he's a NASCAR person that's in his niche. Maybe we should show him more videos like this. Maybe if he's engaging with it, maybe we should show him more videos like this. So what I'm going to do is basically engage with this, and YouTube shows
what we just witnessed this week.
All the NASCAR videos to the hardcore fans in our niche. So before it sends it, it shows it to like a random testy, and then it goes out and shows it to the hardcore fans of that niche. So let me actually go back. And now let me engage with off a few accounts. So yeah, let me engage with off a few accounts, and yeah, I'm gonna engage with off. I'm gonna engage with off this account. My bad for saying it. I apologize. My bad, chat. I'm talking so quick. I'm just.
What we just witnessed this weekend didn't just shake up the NASCAR.
I'm gonna engage with it right there. We're gonna watch it a few. All right, so we're now gonna go to the homepage. We're gonna go to the homepage, and what YouTube's now gonna do is basically show us NASCAR channel. So you see. It shows us more the NASCAR channel right here. All right, so we want to now do is scroll through. Is doom scroll. All right, so we go to NASCAR Cup Series. So since there's a Cup Series going on, we could go to that. All right, so what we're gonna do is smoothly. All right, so this is how I find more of these competitors. So what I like to do is basically come over there, and I like to smoothly basically go over there. So you can see that we just found another. You see 3K views 4 days ago, which this meets the criteria, but he need to be pulling at least 5K views for it to be good. So it's cool. It's cool because guess what? We're going to scan through his whole channel. We're going to scan through his whole data. And we're going to use ChatGPT to scan through it. So don't worry, chat. Don't worry. We're on it. So what I'm going to now do is go. You see that this is a smaller channel. We want to find smaller channels under 100K subscribers winning. Like you see 300 subscribers, 8 videos. Like this is called Hiding Man. And what I call Hiding Man and Low Supply, meaning there's not a lot of channels doing a lot of videos like this in the market, but he has poorly views. But it's cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna smoothly go up to this, and we're gonna basically copy all this data, sir. So don't worry, we're gonna copy all this data here, and yeah, we're basically giving all this data over smoothly to AI. So don't worry about it. So we're copying his bio. We're gonna paste that there, and don't worry, we're gonna find 2 to 3 of these competitors. We already found 2 right there. We want to find 2 to 3 more. So a few more. So we want to find a few more. Let's doom scroll. All right, so NASCAR. All right, so we want to find a few more. All right, so you know what? I got one on the screen for us. So you know what? I got one on the screen for us. So don't worry. I got one on the screen. So it's called NASCAR Insider Hub. NASCAR Insider Hub. All right, so there's a channel called NASCAR Insider Hub. All right, so y'all can see that 28 videos right here, right? 28 videos, you can see more. You can see he has about 300K views, right? So what I'm smoothly gonna do is I'm smoothly gonna copy all this data. So this right here is what we're looking for. We're looking for channels that's pulling in great views, but it can be stuck under 46 views, 54 views. That would be a problem. So we want to find where he's pulling consistent views at, but 300K is enough to meet the requirements to be monetizable. Like, yeah. All right, so we want to basically go ahead and scroll down a bit. All right, so we want to copy this right here. So we want to copy this. All right, so I'm smoothly going to do is basically now paste this. So I'm going to paste this data. All right, so what I'm going to do now is go to the bio. So I'm going to go to bio. I'm going to now go to this, and I'm going to basically copy this. So yeah, we want to copy everything from the bio, copy all this right here. So we're smoothly going to, don't worry, we're smoothly going to feed this over to ChatGPT, and yeah, we're going to use ChatGPT, and today what I'm going to use is I'm going to use this AI tool called Minions AI, so I'm going to use it. So, all right, so what I'm smoothly going to do, though, is I'm smoothly going to subscribe to that. All right, so what we should be now seeing on our homepage, so we should see more NASCAR channels. So that's 3 competitors right there, right? Three competitors. So we're going to find 2 more. We want to get like at least 2 more. That's at least 3, I believe. 3. Yeah, so we want to get 2 more. So we want to get 2 more, and yeah. All right, so you see that we have 2.4 million 1 year. It can't be over 1 year. It got to be recent, and then he can't have over more than a million subscribers. If he has more than a million subscribers, that means that bigger channels are only getting discovered, and we need newer channels that get at least discovered too and get distributions to get views. So yeah, so that's not a great for smaller channels really winning. So yeah. Alright, so we're targeting smaller channels and I'm gonna show you guys how we're gonna basically use Minions AI tool to find a gap in the market. So yeah, all right. So what I'm smoothly gonna do though is I'm gonna look for another smaller channel under 100K subscribers. He can't have under close. If he has more than 100K, that means that niche right there is oversaturated. That niche is competition is already taken up. It's already taken up by the bigger creators, and we don't want to see that. We want to see smaller channels by the smaller guys getting recommended. All right, so this is a major mistake where I see a lot of channels actually fuck up right here. So what they try to do is they see smaller channels right here under we don't want to see it under 1K videos. It gotta have smoothly to like at least 52. It can have 50 videos or less, or 150 videos. That would be the great sign. So yeah. So we don't want to see it where it's about 1K videos. That means that he posted 1K times, and we don't want to have an niche where he's posting 1K times. We want to wait. So, and I'm going to say that for another video of after you post so much, how much views should you look for to know if you should keep going with the niche. I'm going to say that for another video. I don't want to make this video too long for y'all, but yeah. All right, so let's actually now refresh it. So let's refresh our homepage. All right, so what's we're going to do is refresh our homepage. All right, so we want to smoothly refresh our homepage. All right, so let's go to about. So yeah, let's go to this right here. Let's actually paste his most popular title and search, and I'm gonna show you guys how we're gonna basically find more competitors to this. So you know what what we're able to do. We're cool. What we're gonna do is we're gonna smoothly go up to this. All right, so you see that chat? We got all this data, right? We got all this data we need. All right, smoothly. What I'm gonna do is I'm smoothly about to do some real good. Minions AI. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna use this right here, chat, and I'm gonna sign into this one right here on his Gmail account, and I'm gonna basically drag all this data over right here. I'm gonna drag this data over to the menu. So we're gonna use this to basically spy on our competitors. And like I said, you could use NextLab, you could use ChatGPT with NextLab. I'm gonna show you guys how to do that as well. So I'm not gonna be a stingy guy. I wanna give you guys the amount of sauce of what all these other coaches, gurus, y'all will never see, because they don't really bring it to the table. All they want to do is fucking promote their course and promote their shitty ass products and get their fucking money for their clients and scam y'all. So me, I'm not with all the fucking bullshit. Me, I get straight to the point over here. I'm not with all that fucking scamming shit. So yeah. Alright, now let's go up to here. Alright, so let's go to here, and you can see that what we're gonna now do is basically we're gonna download this. So I'm gonna download this right here, and before I download this, hold up. Before I download this, I'm gonna look for another competitor. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna copy and paste this title to search, and you can see that he pulled 100K views 4 months ago. So we wanna look for a niche where he's pulling a massive breakout. Like he has 2 breakout videos, has consistent views. We wanna see niches that's having consistent views like this. Like we know that this isn't luck. We know that this isn't luck, and we know that he's going viral from the core idea, and he's pulling more than what his average subscriber count is pulling. So yeah. All right. So what we basically want to do now, and if we go to search, we can see later. Y'all shouldn't really worry about the vid IQ score. I mean, it do give you a good sign, but it really don't matter for real. So yeah. So it really don't matter for real, and yeah. All right. So let's actually go to about. All right. So most smoothly gonna do is I'm smoothly gonna copy everything in search. So I'm gonna copy everything in search. And yeah, I'm gonna copy everything in search, and yeah, I'm gonna copy everything in search. All right. So I'm gonna copy all this data you see in search. I'm gonna copy all this data you see in search, and yeah, guys, I'm copying all this data you see in search. I'm going through and I'm manually copying it. All right. So I'm gonna copy all this data. All right. So now what I'm gonna smoothly do is copy it. All right. So what I'm gonna do now is basically now paste it. So I'm gonna paste this data here. All right, so I'm gonna show you guys something really cool. I'm gonna show you guys something else to school. So, all right, let's actually copy the URL to this. All right, right. So let's copy the URL. Now let's actually go to if we're gonna copy let's go to incognito mode tab, right? Let's actually now paste the URL, right? We're gonna now paste the URL. So we said We should see on our
Don't even think
sidebar
about
more
mixing honey and
competitors channels
turmeric if
basically
you're
popping up.
comfortable living with neuropathy. If you don't want to die from neuropathy, now is the time to stop taking gabapentin. I'm 82 years old, and until
The Daytona 500 is.
All right, so you can see on our sidebar of more competitors channels popping up, which is a great sign, and this is a great thing we're looking for. All right, so we want to basically see is we want to look for multiple smaller channels winnings, and it got to be recent. It can't be over a year. If it's over a year, then that means that if it's over, so let me say it. If it's over a year and you're looking for video, that means that demand is had. That means there's no way you're going viral for you're copying the title over a year ago. So we want to look for something that's recent. That's most recent. I mean, some titles do work, but we need something that's recent.
Talladega,
There's people still
1986.
It's still searchable. Like, yeah. So we want to basically go over to this, and we want to see if it's channel. So if this channel's about NASCAR, then that's a great sign because we found them over here on the sidebar. So in the sidebar, we're with the incognito mode tab. So yeah. All right. So you can see that we see all this right here. So you see 87 videos, 11K subscribers, and he has about more than 400,000 views, which is a great sign for us. So what we're smoothly going to do is we're going to go to this most popular. All right. So what I'm smoothly about to do is now copy all of his data here. So I'm going to copy all of his data. Copy all this data you see on screen. So I'm going to copy all this data smoothly, and I'm going to paste this in my notes. So this is at least 4 competitors. We need at least four competitors is enough for AI to scan and see if the niche is really great. And yeah, and we're also using ChatGPT. So yeah. All right. So let's actually go back to online notes. All right. So let's actually scroll down a bit. And like I said, you got to do this to make sure your niche is good. So where you're not just hopping in niches and then hoping and guessing, oh, bro, I hope one day will come this video go viral. But no, we don't do that no more, bro. We see the proven views, and we judge about the views, and we see how proven it is. We see from the smaller creators winning and under 1K videos. So they can have over 1K videos. If they have over 1K videos, that means that demand that's not a good sign. We want to look for channels that's recently just got started within at least less than 6 months, or like at least 4 months, 2 months ago, 3 months ago. That's a good sign that we will go viral today. So if we drop a video today, and it's using one of these this niche, we're gonna get impressions, and impressions leads to views. So yeah, and impressions lead to views, impressions lead to click-through rate. So yeah. Alright, so yeah, so like I said, I'm gonna air as much stuff as I could, and all these other coaches couldn't really go through it, and I gotta come through and do the job because they talk slow, they don't really get you to the point they want to sell your course, that bullshit course. Nobody wants a course, bro. Nobody wants a course who's buying a course in 2026. Fuck a course. A course is a waste of time, bro. We need shit that gets straight to the point, bro. Like, yeah. Niggas need money to live, bro. My dad's black, but yeah. Come on, bro. But yeah. I'm sorry, folks, but yeah, chat. Let's also go to this. Man, what we're now going to do is we're going to basically come over to this right here. So I'm going to smoothly, now, I'm going to basically give Million this, and I'm going to text her the command. So I'm basically going to tell her this. Tell me if this niche is good. So what this is going to do is like the validation of the niche to see if the niche is good, to see if it's good, if it's good for like a newer channel to get started in. So where that you can see demand, you can see the competition level. So where you're not just starting niches and hoping and guessing, like I said, you don't do. So what Millions does right here is what it smoothly does is it scans through all the YouTube metadata. So you can see what it does. It scans through all the YouTube metadata, and it's going to basically try to find a gap in the market. So it's going to try to scan through it. It's going to try to basically find a gap in the market for us and seeing if like this niche is a good fit for us for a newer channel. So where we don't waste time, and yeah. So you see, so let me read the file you uploaded. So it's going to basically read the file we uploaded. It's going to say, read the rest of the competitor data, continue reading. This is read the final portion. So read the last portion of the file, export file. So you see, it's going to basically go through this data. It's going to read it. It's going to say analyze the competitor's data. So it's going to analyze like the competitor's views, his whole channel, his whole total channel views, his all his video views. Like it's basically analyzing the data of this whole file. So it's going through it. It's on his mainly computer, AI computer. It's typing, doing its researching. It's doing what it's going to do. So we just let it, Millions do its thing. And Millions is really great at scanning it, seeing if the niche is good. So what it's basically doing now is doing the validation part that saves us hours that we don't got to do like if we use other tools. So like I said, Millions is really great to use for new beginners that want to find niches that's going to like get you monetizing in the next 30 days. So Millions is really great for this. All right, so what Mains is now going to do is go through and do his computer thing, do his computer scan, and yeah. So it's doing his computer scan. You see, it's just reading and extract all competitors' data. So this is research NASCAR. It's basically researching all the NASCAR nieces and NASCAR videos of all the competitors on YouTube that we literally just gave it. So it's basically seeing the gap in this market. If it's good for us to get started with a newer channel, it's going to basically let us know the competitor advantages, and yeah. So you can see now what it basically does is it gives all this data right here. So you see right here. So YouTube needs analytics. So needs demand. So the NASCAR needs is stable growing right here. And so you see right here. So what I'm gonna have it do is basically create the website. So what I'm gonna have it do is create the website. So I'm gonna basically go through here. I'm gonna say create me a spreadsheet of competitive advantage, a website clone, so where I can see this at in a better view, like green star, and yeah. All right, so what I'm gonna basically have it do is basically have it create a website clone. So I'm gonna, you know what, I'm gonna go to, I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna basically here website clone HTML. So HTML. So I'm gonna just hurry up and type this as best I could for y'all. And what it's gonna do is now create us a HTML, so where we can see like the niche demand for it. So for the NASCAR niche, so you see the NASCAR niche is stable growing right here, particularly recent tours right here. So we see the competition right here. You see this is currently competitive. So you see right here it's competitive. You see it gives a yellow sign, which you see, so competitors analytics. So you see NASCAR right here. So what it basically does is it tells if it's competitive. You see a globe narrative. Average views for video 5K to 75K views. It says views are real sub count very good. So you see it basically scans through all this data, and yeah, you see it. So this is viewer demand, search demand, so browse demand, so recommend video potential. So you see growth potential. This is 10K subscribers, 100K subscribers, 1 million, and it basically lets us know like the saturation of the niche. So you see right here. So what it basically lets us now know is final recommend. So good niche worth pursuing. So you see right here. So bonus. So what I'm basically now going to ask it is if you're a newer channel just getting started. So what it basically now does is it creates as an HTML thing. So yeah. All right. So what I'm smoothly going to ask it is. All right. So what I'm smoothly going to ask it is. Try to lie. All right. So you see what it's going to basically do is create us a dashboard, analyze a dashboard where we can see the dashboard of it. So this helps us out a lot. All right, so what I'm going to basically ask it now is for newer channels just getting started, what bio should you have? What pillars should you have? You need 4 to 8 pillars. You need 1 or 4 title formulas. And what is proven that's going to get you views that could get you monetized in the next 30 days. But everything is not guaranteed with y'all. But like I said, everything is not guaranteed, so that's one thing I commit to. All these methods right here aren't guaranteed. But if you take action, and this video is going to my main channel, and it's going on my unedited channel, and it's stand up on my channel forever. So once I post it, no taking it down, and stand up, and yes. Because like I said, you guys needed this, and this is going to be and I'm streaming this right now on my main channel. So if you're watching the stream, I'm streaming this right now on my main channel. So whoever's tuned in the stream, you're tuned in all the way. Because you never seen a stream like me for me to go this incredible. But yeah, so usually pit crew right here, comment centers right here, so it lets us know about the data, and yeah. All right, so what I'm smoothly gonna do is we shouldn't really worry about this, but it's like for the thumbnail shit. But yeah, all right. So what I'm smoothly gonna do though is basically now have it. I'm gonna have it smoothly. So all right, so I'm smoothly gonna have it. All right, so I'm smoothly going to have it. So give me the 1 of 4 pillars, title pillars. I should do right now on a newer channel. And channel names and display names. And also tell me a bio with fair use. And also tell me my primary lane that I should sub niche down to in this niche, but stick to go viral. Which proven to gone viral titles should I use? Give me 1 in 30 title ideas for 1 in 30 days, please. And the script structures, 1 and 2 structures. All right, so what the movie gonna do is give me 1 or 2 structures, and yeah, so it's gonna go through, and it's gonna basically say, so I'm stopping the website build, so it stops building the website. So yeah, we don't want to build a website. So what it's now gonna do is give us a NASCAR channel launch guide. So you see that it gives the MD, so it gives us all this right here. So you see it's gonna go through and build it. So it basically gives our 1 of 4 topic pillars right here, content pillars, and then you can see that it gives our title ideas. And content pillars is basically AI, like AI giving the signals to where so you could have pillars that goes with the title formula, so it can keep it in order, so you can have like your lane, so you could go viral. So it helps AI to where AI can help you with like repeatable title formulas. Title and repeatable title formulas is repeatable titles, but changed up in different scenarios, different words. So that's how I basically explain it to y'all. So try, all right. So I explain it like that, all right. So what AI is going to do now is Smoothie going to do is it's going to give us this whole sheet. So you see that we got the whole docx. So we got the whole docx. We got everything we need. So yeah, like I said, you ain't gonna really got stress. I went ahead and I went over the move and I went live and I showed y'all this whole method. This live is staying up. So best believe this live is staying up. Fuck all the coaches. Fuck all the gurus. Coaches overcomplicate shit. You would never get shit done with those fuckers. Those fuckers complicate everything. So we never can win with those fuckers. But yeah. So you can see. So what now it's gonna basically do is give me angles. So you can see example angles. You can see it give me title pillars. But you see that it gives me channel names. But yeah, you can see that it also gives me. So what I'm gonna have it do Smoothie now is it gives me 1 or 2 script structures. So what I'm gonna have it do now is, so you see it gives me 1 or 2 script structures. And then what it's gonna basically do is give us this right here. So we can use this right here. We use this. And it lines us up with everything we need. So yeah, you see that we have Smoothie about. So we have Smoothie about part 5 template. So we have 1 of 5 structures, and the template is so where everything can come out good. So yeah. So what I'm Smoothie gonna do now is I'm Smoothie gonna basically tell AI, so AI make me a website, a HTML of this niche competitive advantages, and how good this niche is to get started. Make me a HTML clone site with all this on it, and also tell me alright, so yeah, so it's gonna basically make the HTML clone site, and we could go to YouTube. We can see, so you see NASCAR on, so we can see that Smoothie, all these titles you see right here. We have Pillar 2, and you see, so don't just report scandals, analyze them, explain the politicians, implement. So you see that it gives actually a proven to going viral title today that we could literally use. So you see it gives another one right here, but we could search this in the YouTube. Nobody never uses, and I promise they haven't used it. So we could actually go to here, and I'm gonna show you guys that nobody never uses. So you can see we go to paste. We paste it right. Whoa. All right, let's actually now go to copy. Yeah, let's actually go to this. Let's exit this. All right, so Smoothly, yo. All right, so what Smoothie got to probably do is go to searches and then copy this right here. So you can see, guys, that I'm going to now copy this right here. So you guys can see that the vidIQ score is going to basically come up, and you see that if we go to videos, you see that nobody never uses title, meaning it's able to work for a newer channel. So you can see 31,000 views right here 2 weeks ago. So if we use Why Danny's right here, it's plenty good. We could overbeat this packaging. We could overbeat this packaging using ChatGPT. You could use ChatGPT, and you could have the same breaking news style, or if you want to, you could make a way better template than what he got. So yeah, you can make your own better template that aligns with your channel niche. So yeah, and I'm actually going to show you how to do it. But yeah, so what I'm going to smoothly let AI do now is it's going to do madness. It's going to do its thing. So what it's going to do is try to create the HTML thing. So we're going to refresh it. All right, so we're going to refresh it. And it's smoothly going to try to create the HTML thing, and let's actually exit that. All right, so you see that it gives 1 of 4 pillars, and it gives our title example. So you see, it gives the HTML thing. So if we go to view this right here, we could view NASCAR, YouTube, niche analytics. So you can see it gives niche demand opportunity, scalable, growing. So you see niche sticks. So you see the niche on YouTube is experiencing steady growth right here, 17% increase in P25. I don't know how you say it's 54 demographics on streaming platforms. So Cube streams. I don't know how you say it's Cup Series. This is averaging about around 2 million viewers per breakout. So you see right here. So what we can now do is scroll down. So this is overall niche score, and it gives the overall score, which is great. That what many other softwares basically can't. AI softwares can't give you. So it like goes to the niche and it scans through, and it lets us know like the overall of the niche. 82 out of 100. So it basically says niche report. So 15. So you see right here, it's scanning through basically our competitors' data. So you see 15K subscribers. He pulled at least total video views 20K. This is 15 times performance ratio. Strategy daily drama news growing. So status. So you see right here. So mix. So what it basically points us out is the directions where we basically want to voice. So you see this channel right here has about 1K subscribers, and he has total video views on his 71,000 views, and he has X times 100 times what the performance ratio is. But the drama breaking news is mixed, so it's not a great thing. So you see, so it basically tells why it works. So let's actually scroll up. So what AI does is tell us why it works. So this is 104 content board. So you see right here. So saturation drama channels. Too many channels are using NASCAR and Big Trouble's formulas, oversaturated with low quality clickbait. So you see undersaturated technical analytics. So very few channels explaining why behind win losses. This is where the real opportunity is. So evergreen content, historical. So proven formulas, globe narrative, consistent views over time, less variable, but real steady growth. So yeah, so you see your 104 content boards. So you see 104 content boards is like basically like the category. So yeah, if you want to say it. So these are proven categories that drives views engagement into the niche. So you see technical mysteries, mastery breakdown, and you see controversial genre right here. And then we have historical resolutions right here, and then we have why this works. So this is global narrative. So 11K views has cracked this formula, so it's repeatable, emotional, presents and extracts both long-time fans and new corners. So you see right here examples angles. So you see it gives different angles. It gives this angle right here. So what it now does is actually give us a race recaps and hot takes. So you see right here. So why it works. This is how frequency keeps you in the album recaps expected insights are rare. So you see it gives us different angles right here. So you see technical analytics, high performance, controversial, potential race recaps. This is medium but viral potential right here. So you see historical content. So lower viral potential right here. Evergreen value right here. So you see your channel setup right here is recommend channel name. So it gives this one right here. It gives this one. It gives this one. So what it also gives now is actually gives a whole fucking bio. So we don't mainly have to go through fuss with AI. It gives our bio with keywords, and it gives our fresh new channel template bio. You see right here. So we also needed to add fair use of you. If you're scared, you might get taken out like add fair use. But yeah, fair use won't really save you for so there's no save you adding that shit. But yeah, so this is your primary lane to go viral. So strategy, technical, plus trending topics. So don't compete with drama channels on the turf right here. So it basically tells like the gap of what channel we should compete with, and it now tells how we should find like bro. Yo, chat. Thank me. Like you don't gotta bat no course. Fuck the coaches. Fuck the gurus. Fuck the coaches. Fuck all that shit. Fuck all that shit. They need to put all that shit to waste. Throw all that shit away. Fuck your course. Fuck you, bitch. Fuck all that shit. AI's here to take over. So yeah. Let's now go to this. So sorry YouTube, but yeah. Alright, so you can see the title, the viral title from us. So modern trending NASCAR things. Alright, so what I'm basically now have to do is, I'm about to point y'all out the Chico. So I'm about to point y'all out the Chico, how y'all can basically find all these topics. So what AI's going to now do is give me the keyword. So thank me later, and these are, you only need two proven structures. Proven script structures. You don't need no coaches. Coaches are a fucking waste of time. Bull that shit. course shit is a waste of time. It's a waste of time. So you want to build authority because it's a 1 to 2 months. You want to try to go for high quality technical content, at least targeted 5K to 10K subs. Month 3 to 4 double down. So it was working. So what I mean by double down, I'm gonna have it actually pointed out what it means by double down. So yeah, like I said, is you no longer need coaches. I saved you guys. So I'm gonna have it pointed out, for example, what it means by double down. So point it out what it means by double down. For example, make me an example prompt and all in one for follow-up titles and double down variations. And how should my follow-up variations be, and what views do we avoid and stick to do a follow-up video to, in order for it to stay viral? Which one is great for a follow-up video, and which one do we avoid in the grain? Alright, so then this stream is for y'all. Like I said, the stream is, when it's posted, it's posted. It's not going nowhere. And also, tell me keywords to search onto YouTube. 100 to 300 keywords for ideas, so I can find core ideas, bring you the competitor's title. You can bend it to my core idea formula and pillars list. Alright, so you see, so like I said, it saves you from having to buy a course. The gurus are bullshit. And I don't mean to use the word bullshit and be all disrespectful with it. The gurus are bullshit. They're bullshit. So, I mean, now that I stream this whole method for y'all, I've been up here for almost about an hour, but yeah, so you can see what double down looks like is what they tell you, oh, double down, bro, it works. Bro, make videos on what's wrong. Do works. They don't even fucking tell you, bro, how to double down, chat. And you gotta know that. How to, like, bro, I mean, they told me, oh, bro, TayReese just double down, and I had to figure out myself, like, what double down really means. They didn't teach me shit for it. They're all a waste of time, so gurus. So what double down is basically meaning is like a follow-up title. So follow-up to that viral video. So what's good for a follow-up video is about this. So what's really great is, let me see. So what views, and I'm gonna basically have AI make us a graph. So make us a check sheet of what views is great and what views we avoid to do follow-up videos for. So make me a check sheet of green and red. What views are good and bad do we do a follow-up video for on smaller channels when doubling down? So like I said, gurus wasn't going to give you none of this, and I'm giving you guys access to this whole menu sheet. The whole method's done. And yeah, so like I said, the whole method's done, and the NASCAR method's leaked. I'm also, let's see how many hours we in. Let me see how many hours we in. Let's see how long this stream is. But yeah, cause like I said, chat, I got other channels I gotta go finish working on, but I run a buttload of channels. There's a reason why, because I have experience in it, and you guys are seeing the screen right now. Everything that I'm saying, this ain't like somebody that has no experience, but I have experience. I've been on YouTube for 10 years straight, and I've been on YouTube for 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So 5 plus 5 is 10. So yeah. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So I've been on YouTube for 10 years straight. 10 years straight, and I've been coaching for 1 year. So like I said, time is going quick, and I'm doing everything I could to get all these shitty ass coaches out the way, because like I said, they're not helpful for real. They're not helpful. They're a waste of time. They waste our time for years. They fucking lie to our face. They tell us false narratives. Nobody want to listen to your bullshit. Like, tell them go fuck off. Smoothly. Sorry, YouTube, but yeah. Tell them go fuck off. Alright, so yeah, NASCAR views checklist. So the follow-up strategy is this. So you see 5 times ratio, 10 times ratio. So this is very good. So what it looks like right here is, if you have 1K subscribers and you have about 15K views, you can do a follow-up video to that. Alright, so what a bad follow-up is, let me actually show you. So it made us list what bad follow-ups is. So let's actually go to here, scroll down. So it basically made us a list. So all right, so you can see that it made us a whole list right here. So you see SE footwork right here, and yeah, summary checklist, the follow-up video, and yeah, so we got everything we really need, chat. But yeah, all right. So what Smoothie gonna have it do is now Smoothie make me a sheet of in red. So tell me in red. So make me a sheet in red of what views I avoid follow-up videos to not get confused and to stay viral. Just point me out the views I avoid. So what it's gonna do is just point me out the views I avoid. So what it's gonna basically now do is pointing out the views, and yeah, like I said, this will be below in the description where you guys can check it out at. And if you guys want me to actually show you how to edit the video and how to put the clips together, let me know if you want that. But yeah, but like I said, I could give y'all that. I could really give y'all that. And this stream is stand up. And there was coaches coming to me telling me, "Oh, bro, you posting as many methods. You're not even getting paid as much from YouTube." I said, "Shut the fuck up, bitch. Worry about how much methods you post. How many times do you post on YouTube? How much times are you coming to YouTube and you're giving these viewers what they want? Nah, you're not putting enough work, bro. To come at me and ask me why am I posting so many method videos and giving these viewers? I'm giving the viewers what they want. They need this shit. They need to know. They're not gonna buy your shitty ass course. They're not gonna fucking They don't want to buy none of that shit. Your course shit is ass. I reviewed some of your courses, but your course is dog shit. That shit is dog shit, bro. Man, that shit is garbage. Shit is garbage as fuck. Throw that shit away. I wanted to tell one of these gurus coming, throw that shit away, bro. Throw the course away. Delete all the courses. Throw all that shit away, bro. Shit is garbage. All right, so let me show Aces, bro. He says, I came in your streams 5 times, 10 minutes, but you never reply. He says, bro, what's the point of streaming? This is turned into I actually turned the stream into a long form video. It's recorded to a long form video right now, and it's going up on a unedited channel. So yeah, it's going up on an unedited channel to stand up. So the method stand up. He says, what's the point of streaming? I can't always read chat. I tell you that I'm trying to get y'all these methods. I want to see y'all chats this quick, but yeah, I try to review this quick, but when I stream, bro, y'all know that I'm going full in with these methods, and none of these coaches can fuck me because they're not replacing me, and none of those bitch ass niggas get into space. That's all I'm gonna say. And yeah, all right, now let's go over to here. So let's actually go up to this, and you guys can see of the views what it tells to avoid. So you want to avoid 800 views, 200, 800 views, and what it basically tells is I'm gonna basically have it give me all the prompts. So you guys can have prompts. Give me prompts. So when I'm in months, I give you my titles. You let me know what to do a follow-up video on and what to avoid. And you can make me an infinite title list ideas for me to pick from. Alright, so it's going to make me a prompt so where you can do follow-up videos too. But yeah, like I said, this is also going to be given to you guys below in the description. Thank God. I'm not saying you guys no fucking course. This is all the knowledge I know, and I learned it from AI. So, like I said, the gurus, they try to bribe me into a fucking course. They try to scam me, chat. And y'all know how that shit feel. They try to get me into one of their shitty-ass courses and try to scam me. I said, bro, no. Fuck your course. Go fuck yourself. Nobody's buying that shit. Go fuck yourself. So I'm gonna go through and I'm gonna make sure I give you all these attachments. Everything from this Manius chat, everything from this other chat. I'm gonna make sure I attach all these attachments to here. I'm gonna make sure I put all of it here so where you guys could check it out at. You can review it on your own. You can read it with your mom, read it with your dad, read it with your sister, read it with your girlfriend, read it with whoever. I'm done with these fucking coaches. These coaches ain't gonna keep scamming my people and thinking it's okay. Fuck the gurus. Simple as that. And the NASCAR methods leaked, so yeah. So what I'm not gonna have AI do now is create us a thumbnail. So you guys struggle a lot with the thumbnails, and like I said, I'm not gonna have AI go through and manually create us thumbnails, and yeah. So it's gonna go through and create us thumbnail, and yeah. So you guys can see. So and you guys don't need crazy editing. You don't need that. All right. So you see month one. So what it basically does is gives an infinite title prompts right here. Title IDs where we could pick from. So you see we have pillar 2, We have pillar 3. So you see that it gives all these title ideas where we can pick from. So this is what helps your channel stay in organization. So you could put all this right here in a folder. So you could basically feed the AI this next time you need it. This is your permanent formula list. So what I'm gonna have it do now is create another list. Create me a permanent formula list I use for my 1 of 4 title formulas and 4 to 8 pillars. My permanent list I stick to forever. So what it's going to now do is create me a list. So it's going to go through and create this list of the title formulas 1 of 4 and the 4 to 8 pillars. So you guys could check it out. But yeah, all right. So like I said, it went ahead and gave us this link right here. So this link is for infinite title ideas, and then it also made us a prompt for it. So if you're confused and you don't know, oh my god, I don't know what I should do a follow-up video on, there's a prompt also in there for that. So yeah, all right. So when we go to this right here, so you can see that what it's now going to do is basically get this list together. So it's going to say, I'll create a permanent formulas and 48 pillars that you can stick to, so you could have proven to going viral titles, formulas, so where you don't overguess and you don't overthink. So I know most of y'all overthink what y'all head, and it's fine. I was in the same scenario. These gurus will fucking have you overthinking. The route I'm on right now is the mindset I'm on, Chad, is I'm far ahead of these guys. These guys are way. Let's say the boats. Let's say the boats over the ocean. Let's say Chad, we're in a boat and the boat's all the way across the ocean. These guys are way bad. So these guys are way bad. I'm way past the limit. But yeah, so the guys ain't finna keep wasting my time, bro. Time is everything, bro. You know, you don't live forever. When you die, you dead and gone forever. So that's why I tell people, nigga, I'm gonna live my life up to the extent. I'm gonna let these streams be where it's at, and yeah, cause I'm gonna live each chance up that I get. You only get like one life, and I'm gonna live this shit up and enjoy this shit, bro. Cause I know, yeah, you feel me, chat? But yeah, at least I ain't in the streets. At least I got a long life ahead of me. But yeah, I hope some of the people in the streets get out the streets and just come to YouTube and watch some of my videos and get educated and start on my Faces channel. But yeah, cause yeah, let's actually go to this and let's move. All right, go to this chat. So, and this is a one-time thing. So y'all probably ask me, oh, I gotta do that pillar shit over? No. It's a one-time thing. All you just gotta do is have access to that list. Next time you want ideas, so let me actually show you guys how to actually fucking use this shit. So let me show you guys how to actually use. So let me show y'all. So what I'm smoothly about to do is, and I'm showing shit that has never been done, and the gurus don't want me leaking as much. They're jealous. I get calls. They told me to delete the fucking streams. They came to me chat telling me to delete the streams. They said, oh, you're leaking too much, bro. You should delete the streams, bro. I said, no, bro. Yeah, chat, they told me to delete the streams. All right, so I'm going to smoothly go to this chat. And I'm going to smoothly scroll down just a tiny bit for y'all. And yeah. All right, so I'm going to scroll up a bit. And I'm going to go to about... good versus bad. So you see that right here? This will help us a lot. All right, so I'm going to smoothly... I want to show you guys the keywords where if we use that pillar list. So I'm going to also ask, yeah, so that pillar list and title from the list, we just give it back to AI and our competitors. Title we want to bend is core idea to my title formula and pillars list, right? Yeah. All right, so this is smoothly what it's gonna do. It's gonna let me know, and yeah. All right, so like I said, what I'm smoothly gonna do is give you guys all this access, and this stream is stand up. So once I end the stream, I'm definitely gonna rewatch it. But yeah. So let me actually go ahead and scroll up, and yeah, let me actually scroll up, of course. All right, so let's actually go to here. All right, so what I'm smoothly about to do is open this up. So I'm about to open this up and show you guys so where you guys can know, oh, if I need to find more ideas, how do I find more ideas today? So I'm about to break y'all all this off. So like I said, the gurus they're done. They're done, and you don't need them no more. We retired from watching gurus. That's all I'm saying. Yeah, you might need them for learning how to outsource, but all that shit's easy. So you don't even need no crazy editor. What you need is you need a great script, and you need a great hook. But yeah, you need a great title, a shorter title, less than 42 characters. So Yeah. So you see right here, you see that we have the title at least 100,000 views right here, right? So smoothly, what I'm gonna do is I'm smoothly gonna copy this. So I'm gonna copy this, and I'm smoothly about to show you how I'm gonna use the tool I'm in right now, and I'm gonna bend this over to my formula list. So you can see that we just found literally an outlier. So we went through the keywords that align with our niche, and we just found literally an outlier. So what this keyword list is right here is what this is all is this is keywords. So let me actually read it out to y'all. So let me scroll down a bit. All right. So you can see these are keywords. Scroll down a bit. Scroll up, TayReese. All right. So these are keywords that align with our niche. So where we can search through YouTube for basically ideas. So yeah. So you see right here. So it's YouTube keywords by content pillars. So it's content pillars that align with like our pillars from our list and our title formula. So yeah, we search through these keywords to find ideas. So that's what it is. So yeah, smoothly. What I'm gonna do though is actually now bring AI over. So if we go to click this. No fucking hard. It was Google's telling you that you need hard editing, bro. But why ain't you have hard editing? I'm like, bro, why ain't you have hard editing, bro? You told me we need hard editing. You fucking liar.
Two former NASCAR Cup Series champions are now demanding answers. After Denny Hamlin won his third consecutive race at Pocono Raceway, something shifted inside the garage, and it wasn't just...
This is all AI generated, chat. So, literally, this is all AI generated, and you can use, if you want to, yeah, and I'm going to say this, if you want to get pushed quicker, you can use your human voice. Your human voice. So, if you don't want to use AI voice and you want to feel like you want to get pushed quicker, you can use your human voice. All right? So, you can use your human voice, and AI will push that shit. YouTube will push that shit, and the AI will read that and see, oh, there's a human voice on that. Maybe that's a real human being running that, and that's what YouTube's looking for. So YouTube is push videos out where people use a human voice. And I know that most faceless channels do that, but yeah. All right, so let's actually go to this, and I'm gonna actually tell AI to bend this over. So I'm gonna show you. So bend this competitor's title over to one of my title formulas or pillars on my list, and make me a keywords title. Make me a keyword pillars prompt. So where if I give you my other niche's bio, you can tell me keyword ideas that align with my channel. Alright, so what's now going to do is basically give me this. So you can see that now what it's going to do is give me this. And you can see perfect. So I'll bring you this competitor's, your content pillar. So you can see what it basically did was it bends our competitor's title over to our content pillar of our title formula. So we just tell AI that, and that's how you go viral. But like I said, chat, is this, and I'm also now going to show you guys how to get the clips and what you should do with it. And this is the full course. The NASCAR course with 1K methods leaked. And I'm also going to show you guys how to do the thumbnail now. So like I said, this video has been long and I really apologize, but this is what it takes to when you're working on faceless channels. So when you're working on faceless channels and when you're so business is how much effort it takes. So for you to go viral, so you don't second guessing. Like I said, back then I used to guess and hope a title would go viral the way it do. And now I don't no more. I don't guess. I have a formula. I have a repeatable system around me, and I have a pillar list. We have pillars. We have a repeatable formula, and this helps us out a lot to stay viral. So yeah. So this saved us years of guessing, but yeah. So you can see what it's now going to do is basically give us a competitor's title, bending keyword, pillar prompt. So you can see. So it gives this right here. So what I'm smoothly going to have it do now is basically smoothly going to have it do is give me one for the day. So you see this competitor's title right here. So I'm gonna just have it give me one for the day. So I'm gonna just have it give me one for the day. So I'm gonna say, I'm gonna come to this. I'm gonna come right back to this. So I'm gonna come back to. All right. So I'm gonna come over to. All right. So let's go to about. Let's go to NASCAR. All right, NASCAR. All right, let's go to about. Let's try to find this shit. All right, so we found it right here. So it's actually now. Let's copy this title, and let's tell AI that bend this over to. I'm gonna just say bend it over. Bend it over to my lane, and tell me steps how to use that prompt at the top you gave me. So it's going to tell me steps how to use that prompt at the top it gave me, and it's going to basically tell us how we could basically we could bend this data over to our lane. So you see, I'll bend this competitor's video over to, you see right here, it bends over to our lane, and we have a newer title that we can literally use. So you see right here, it says ratio, so it went ahead and it bent this over to our lane. So like I said, this AI tool, man, this is probably the greatest tool in the fucking game right now, bro. Honestly, bro, this tool is probably the best tool in the fucking game right now, and the best in the nation. So there's no other tool that could do what Manus could do. So Manus could smoke every single competitor. So if I basically want to tell Manus that, oh, one of my competitors told me they was going to make my views drop, what we could basically do is we give Manus our old titles. It could tell us a newer angle where it can make sure that newer competitors coming in can fluctuate with our views and not make our views drop. So where we could have proven to go viral title where we could get a lot of views from it. So yeah, there's a lot of shit you could do with this AI shit, chat. So, and I'm gonna take advantage of this and I'm gonna use it while it's out, because like I said, bro, AI is a game changer. Back then we didn't have this shit, but now we have it. Now I'm smoking channels with this shit. So yeah, and I'm showing you guys how to do it too. So on camera too, but yeah. All right, so I'm now gonna basically go right here. So I'm gonna search this right here. So you see the Gillen was right here. So you see advantages is right here exposed. So if we go to videos chat, you can see that nobody never uses title, and you can see if we drop a video like this using this title, we're gonna get views. So yeah. So also let me actually show you guys how we can beat this packaging right here. So what I'm smoothly gonna do is I'm gonna go to YouTube download right here. So I'm gonna basically have the AI tool make us a thumbnail. So what I'm smoothly gonna do is now come over to this. I'm gonna exit that. I'm gonna basically now come over to this right here. So I'm smoothly gonna now have it make me a thumbnail, but and it's over. We want over BS package. So make me a thumbnail for this title, but here's my competitor's thumbnail. Let's over beat his packaging to get a higher CTR on mines. Alright, so smoothly, so let's use the same style. Alright, so what I'm going to do is do this. I'm going to paste this here, so, because we're not going to reinvent the wheel. Let's use the same style. Alright, so what AI is going to do is now create me a thumbnail so I can use it using this title. But guys, this is what I have for you guys, bro. And yeah, so like I said, no other guru out of all the gurus, bro, they won't give y'all a great stream like this. So like I said, they never gonna give y'all a great stream like this. So I went out of my way. The stream is about over 1 hour. 1 hour, and the stream is stand up. The stream is stand up. And I'm gonna rewatch it, and I'm gonna rewind it to see the parts I messed up on, so I could improve the next stream, improve it. But yeah, like I said, the gurus, they know they can't fuck me when they come to this shit, bro. I mean, they might have good, and I'm gonna expose their little secret to y'all. The way, you watch a lot of these growth YouTube automation videos. They do that crazy visuals and stuff so they can get those views. They do it for the viewers so they get the me. I don't gotta do that. Me, all my stuff's uncut. I don't have no production team. I'm doing everything on my own. So yeah. So you guys can see that everything's uncut. I don't gotta do what the fucking coaches do, gurus. All right. So what it's gonna now do is it's gonna generate. So you see in chat what this movie did was it generates a thumbnail with a better packaging of what the competitor's thumbnail was. So you see right here, it gives us so exposed. This is NASCAR clip series. Right here. So what I'm smoothly gonna do now is I'm gonna exit this, and I'm smoothly gonna have it write me a script. So I'm gonna say write me. So I'm gonna basically come in here. So write me a 6 to 8 minute script and a description for the day. So it's gonna go through and write me a 6 to 8 minute script for the day. So we can use the script structure over and over and over again. We just change the words and we see the retention graph of where the viewer stayed at. So first 30 seconds you want to get at least 70%, 80% first 30 seconds. So yeah. So the first 30 seconds into a long form video, That's the most unachievement part. So yeah. So like I said, I'm gonna go. Let me go on these fucking gurus. Let me go. Y'all wanna see the old TayReese? See another TayReese you never seen before. Another side of TayReese, but yeah. Cause with these channels, I'm gonna go as hard as I could. Fuck the coaches. I mean, we all gotta eat, but fuck the coaches. They're scammers. There's a reason why I'm saying fuck the coaches. They're scammers. So you guys are getting the description, and everything right here will be. I'm literally giving this to y'all. I could have been charging y'all at least 3K, 2K bands just like the coaches, but me, I'm not doing what the coaches do. I'm not doing what the fucking coaches do. Alright, so you see, guys, we have the whole description, and we have the narration right here, the visuals, but yeah. Alright, so you see that it gives us the whole script, and we have the whole video script that's 6 to 8 minutes, so long, so yeah. So I'm smoothly going to have it actually give me a prompt where we could write the script in ChatGPT. Give me a prompt so where I can write the script into ChatGPT. So I'm going to have it give me a prompt where I can write the script in the ChatGPT, so yeah. Alright, so it's going to give me a prompt where I can write the script in ChatGPT, guys, but yeah, so it's going to smoothly go through and give us a prompt so where we can write the script into ChatGPT, so yeah. So it's going to map out everything, example, so if you're using another AI tool, you just tell it, give me a prompt so where I can write the script into ChatGPT, so yeah, so it comes out good. So it comes out like human road, comes out virality, so it comes out so where it can get pushed by the YouTube algorithm. So yeah, it comes out with a strong hook, and yeah. Like I said, the gurus make it seem like, oh, bro, you need to be a fancy editor to do this. Shut the fuck up. No, you don't. I'm sorry, YouTube. Don't flag the stream, but yeah, no, you don't. Even YouTube employees told me you don't gotta be a fancy, crazy editor, crazy scriptwriter. Fuck the gurus. Gurus are liars. Next. So yeah. Alright, so smoothly, what I'm gonna do now is go to this. And I'm smoothly gonna also come over to this. And you guys can see that it basically gives prompt 3 for more controversial one right here. So it gives a refined one right here to improve the script. So what I'm smoothly gonna do is give all this data over to AI. So I'm gonna give all this data over to AI, but yeah. So what I'm smoothly gonna do is I'm smoothly gonna come here. I'm gonna download this. So I'm gonna download this docx, and instead of using, so if you guys don't want to use ChatGPT, I have another software you guys could use, but for today we're using ChatGPT. So what I'm smoothly gonna do is drag over this data right here, drag this into ChatGPT. So I'm gonna drag this into ChatGPT. So maybe later. All right, so let's actually drag this into ChatGPT. So yeah, let's actually go to here, and let's actually download this as a markdown. So we're gonna do it as a so what I'm gonna do is go to this right here. I'm gonna fuck. So it says wait for hours. So fuck, we have eliminated. All right, so you know what? I'm gonna smoothly go to this one. This one should work. We don't have a limit for this one, right? All right, so let's see if it works. And I'm going to give you guys access to this ChatGPT chat as well. All right, let's actually drag this. Maybe later. All right, you know what, chat? For today, we're going to use another tool. I'm trying to think, chat, real quick. So, I know I'd be having all these tools. All right, so you know what? I'm trying to think real quick, chat. Or which tool we could use. Which tool that could replace ChatGPT since ChatGPT's being bad. I could write scripts. All right, so I got a tool. Fuck. You know what? Let's get a free tool. Let's just get a free tool and let's just call it a day. Let's go to here. Let's actually go to about. We're gonna try this tool today, chat. We're gonna try this tool today, and yeah, because I want to make the stream as quick for y'all. I don't want to take up too much of y'all time, because and the stream is actually stand up. So if y'all can't make it to the stream today, the video is gonna be up on the channel forever. So don't pout. The stream is stand up. One thing about YouTube is Don't think, oh, you're just gonna fucking delete the video. No, the video's up for lifetime. Once it's posted, it's staying up. Unless the channel get banned, and hopefully that shit don't happen to me, because I work as hard as I could on this channel, but yeah. So let's actually now go to this. Alright, so we're gonna use this tool right here, full with IO. So we're gonna use this tool, chat, and I'm gonna zoom in so y'all can see it. This is the tool right here. It's called full FLOWITH.io/blank. So you guys can check it out. So we're gonna use this today for the script. So what I'm gonna smoothly do though is come up to the title. So I'm gonna come up to the title right here. So I'm gonna come up to the title, and I'm smoothly gonna basically. So let's scroll up. All right. So I'm gonna go to the title right here. I'm gonna copy and paste this title. You know what? I'm gonna copy and paste this data. I'm gonna copy and paste this data right here. So what I'm gonna have it do is tell it to rewrite the script, but way better. So we could also. So I think what we could do is we could download this. Yeah. So yeah, we're not gonna use Memphis for the script. I mean, Memphis is great for scripts, but we can use this new tool. I'm starting to like it. I fuck with it. I fuck with the layout. So we're gonna try this bitch out live. We're gonna try it out live. Yeah. All right, so we go to this right here. We'll basically paste it. So I'm smoothly gonna have it do. Write me just the script. I gave you my title and the second file. So you give it the title and the second file, but yeah. All right. So what it's gonna try to do now is get us a script. So it's gonna get us a script, and yeah. No images, no images, no images. Alright, let's actually now go to this. So, fuck. I was gonna select, let's actually go to here. And I'm gonna just drag this right back to here. So just don't worry what I'm about to do real quick. So I'm gonna drag this to here. I'm gonna basically just tell it to write the script. So, write the script for the first title and the file. So it's gonna go through and write the script for the first title and the file. So you see ChatGPT chat, so it's gonna go through and manually write the script. So it's gonna write the script hopefully. So yeah, you see refinement script. So you see what it just did was it wrote us a script, and also I don't think I could post this shit on YouTube. Yo, YouTube, well if YouTube allows me to chat, I'll give you a video how to create unlimited accounts on this, so you could use an element without them to pay for it. I don't want to leak too much yet because I don't want YouTube to come for me. And I don't want to cause problems yet, so I don't want to get my channel banned. But if you guys want that, I could look at that. I could look forward to me doing that. But I might gotta blur the screen if I show passwords and shit. But yeah, so what we basically just did was we basically had this AI tool go ahead and make us a script. So the script is like higher quality. I feel like it's way higher quality of what ChatGPT produced, because look, what we could do with the script is let's actually edit this. Yeah, I respect YouTube's policy. I won't dare to go against policy like that. Not at all. I respect. Toss. I became famous on YouTube. I won't go against Toss. Not at all. I became famous. Without YouTube, I'm not shit, bro. I would not be shit. YouTube made me some that many other people can't look at. But yeah. Let's actually go to save notes. Alright, so let's actually save notes. Oh yeah, we can actually copy this right here. Copy all of this. Let's actually go to here. So let's scroll down a bit. Alright, so what I'm smoothly gonna do is riff around, right? So I'm gonna go to this. I'm gonna basically copy this. Control C it. Control C it. And I'm gonna come over to the notes. I'm gonna go to control. I'm gonna paste it. Alright, so you guys see we could just paste it. Alright, so smoothly what I'm gonna do now is use ChatGPT to remove these scenes. So I'm gonna make sure ChatGPT don't mess anything up. Alright, so just remove these things, remove everything, remove the numbers, just give me the whole script, remove the scenes, keep the order how it is, just give me the script. Give me the script, remove the scenes. Alright, so what this movie gonna now do is just give us over the script. So you see we have this whole script right here, this whole good script, and it removed the scenes. So we have the script that matches literally the title, so this is really great, chat. So this is a 6 to 8 minute script, and you could have AI basically explain it, but yeah. I'll give you guys actually access to this, so if you want it, it'll be here, so where you guys can check it out at. So actually, let me go ahead and in this validation folder, let me go ahead and create a NASCAR folder. So let's go to here. Let's go to new. Let's go to TayReese. NASCAR. Alright, so let's go to NASCAR sauce and let's open it up. So yeah, let's open it up. Now let's drag it here. And let's drag it here. Let's drag that here. Let's drag that. Whoa. Alright, so let's actually drag this data here. Alright, so we got everything right here. So we got all the sauce from the NASCAR stuff. So yeah, I'm gonna still update it for y'all, but yeah. So y'all see we got everything right there. So I'm gonna download this markup. I'm gonna go to here. So I'm gonna go to MD. So I'm gonna basically go to keep both. So if you're using Gemini, you could just basically copy and paste this chat into your Gemini chat and then have Gemini extract all the text from it. So yeah. So like I said, chat, I try to make this as quick as I could for y'all, but let me go through now and actually show you guys how to do the clips and stuff. But yeah, I'm gonna show you guys how to do the clips, and I'm gonna show you guys actually the context in between this title, so you guys can see that it's not full. But I'm gonna show you guys how to actually how to get the clips and how to edit it. And the stream is now about to end though, but the stream is stand up. So if you want to watch it later on, I mean you could. The stream is stand up. And yeah, the stream is stand up. And YouTube don't pay me enough to go this hard. I go this hard off the top of my heart. So it's not all for money. I look forward to doing as many more streams. And I give y'all these streams because I see it what the coaches are doing is not right at all. So yeah. So what I'm smoothly gonna do though is basically now show you how to get the clips. So I'm gonna show you how to get the clips, and the thumbnail and stuff is already made. So if we go over to here, if you open this up. So let's actually if we go to this right here, we go to images, you can see that the thumbnail is already made. So let's go to actually document. Let's go to you can see. Let's go to about. Let's open this up. So let's edit in Canvas. So we can edit in Canvas, and we can see basically where the old thumbnails was. So yeah. So actually scroll up. You might gotta scroll up. Alright, so y'all can see if we edit this right here, you can see that our old thumbnail is literally a competitor's thumbnail. So let's actually go to here. Alright, so let's actually click into this. So if we click in, whoa, bro, this is a competitor's thumbnail. It's not our thumbnail that we was working on. So smoothly, let's actually exit out of that. So let's go back. So let's scroll up a bit. Alright, scroll down. Did it make us a thumbnail? Let's make sure it made us a thumbnail. Alright, so it says view your thumbnail. So let's actually go to here. Let's actually have it. Re-give me the thumbnail. So I'm gonna just say re-give me the thumbnail. It's gonna basically re-give me the thumbnail. So it's gonna re-give me the thumbnail. But you can use ChatGPT or you can use this tool. I like this tool because this tool is really great when it comes to thumbnail work. So yeah, chat. So this tool is really great and it gets the job done. And you guys will see me do the whole process, like the whole workflow through the whole stream. So yeah. So now let's go over to like. So generate right here, regenerate. So it's gonna regenerate it, and yeah, you can see. So it's gonna do the GPT image right here, the etc refine script, and yeah. So like I said, you only need one or two structures and 1 or 4 title formats, and then AI knows how to do the templates. AI knows how to do everything else. You need 48 pillars. So yeah. So you don't need to overstress yourself. The stream is stand up. When I in the stream, I'm smoothly gonna work on adding more stuff to this. Adding more stuff to this for y'all, but yeah. I want to show y'all how to do the editing part though. I'm not gonna post a video, not at all. Nah. I just want to show y'all how to do the editing part. And yeah. Because I don't think I have enough time to do this. You know what? Now that I think about it, bro. Fuck it. Let's launch another NASCAR channel. You know what? Let's get a logo. Let's get a banner. And we're gonna actually post on this channel. We're gonna post on this. You know what? Fuck it. I'm all for it, chat. Like, chat, we get wins over here, bro. You know, TayReese we don't take losses, chat. You know, we don't take losses, bro. So let's actually download it right here so you can see that it's in full 1280, except 720p, so you can see that it's in the full stats. You know what? I'm gonna show you guys that I'm gonna edit it and I'm gonna post it for y'all. I mean, the stream been long, so Let me see how long the stream has been right now, but I'm gonna go ahead and. They never gonna give you a great stream like this, so. Advantage it. It stop. It fixes up. So what I'm smoothly gonna do now is I'm smoothly gonna. This niece. I'm not gonna this. So sorry YouTube, but yeah. And bad. All right, so let me turn on this mic a bit, but yeah. All right, so I'm posting on this channel though, and you guys don't want to see me post on it, but yeah, I'm posting on it for y'all, bruh. But yeah, y'all about to see me post on it. I'm about to now get the clips, and yeah. So this is where the important part come in at. So yeah, so we have this thumb up. All right, let me actually go on the channel, and now go to I'm gonna go to the old account we're using. So I'm gonna go to the old account we're using. But like I said, chatters, we do this, we rest and repeat this, bro, and everything is speed. With the competitor made from this niche alone, he made more than 7K, and he has 2 million views. So yeah. So like I said, I get straight to the point over here. I don't waste time over here because I know that everything is at advantages. And most niches don't get monetized, and most niches do grow. But yeah. All right. So let's actually go to open this up. Let's actually have AI basically pick me out a channel name and a bio. A channel name, profile picture, and a bio. And a cool logo. So, I'm smoothly going to screenshot this. I'm smoothly going to come in here. Yeah. Yeah, so like I said, the stream is staying up. So let me also show you guys now how we gonna get this profile picture and get everything made. So yeah, let me also I'm gonna just run this channel for the fun of this shit and blow it up. Like this shit is easy as hell. So like I said, I could sit here and literally do this, bro. I just gave y'all this whole method live, and I know the standards of how shit really works. So most of these gurus don't know shit. They're new beds. You listen to them. Listen to them and see how far you get with those fuckers. But yeah, let's also go to here. I bet most of the coaches, Y'all watch? Actually, so nah. You know what? Let's actually go to this. Let's movie go to this. Let's movie go to the script. And when bro be showing his results, I show my results too, bro. Shit don't mean shit, bro. Nigga, fuck your results, nigga. I got more ways than you think, pussy. Alright, give me a channel name. Give me channel name examples and where to pick from and display names. Which one to pick and make me a banner and profile picture of a short name you think that will win. Alright, so what's movie gonna do is make me a profile picture of a short name what it think that's gonna win. So yeah, so it's gonna make us a short name what this thing's gonna win that align with this need. So like I said, I'm in this right now, Chad. I'm going crazy right now. I'm going crazy right now, bro. And I'm trying as best as I could for y'all, bro. But it's gonna go through and make us a channel banner and make us a profile picture of what it thinks the channel name is gonna be at best. So you see 4 options right here. Option 1, option short name TBA. So fuck. So YouTube short name. YouTube name. Like, it has to be long. Can't be short. But unique. Like 8 characters. 8 characters or something. Or 9. Or longer. Alright, let's actually go to that and let's cancel this. So we just gotta tell that it gotta be 8 characters or 8 characters, and it can't be longer than that. But yeah, but like I said, I got this whole strategy down, bro, off the top of my head, and I know how my methods work and what you should do and what you should look for me going through AI. This is like an everyday thing to me. So this shit is way easier than I thought it would be. That's why it's getting easy for me to smoke most of these coaches. But yeah, but the whole NASCAR method is leaked. So I'm actually showing you guys me uploading it. Me uploading it. I'm showing you guys me posting on it. So I'm showing you guys everything I can show y'all. So that YouTube allows me, because like I said, YouTube, my methods are powerful. They flagged me a few times for me showing my methods live. I got flagged. I got flagged by YouTube a few times. So I want to be careful with y'all what I show. So yeah. I want to be careful with you guys where I show, but yeah. Alright, so YouTube name right here. So it's going to basically give me the YouTube name. It's going to say accept. So it's going to now give me the name, for example. So it's going to go through, give me the name, longer name. So you see right here, so we have the name, we have setup science, we have NASCAR. You see that we have these name examples where we can pick from. So yeah, you see searchable, memorable, professional, uniqueness, branding, blue, growth potential. So we will basically open this up all the way. And I'm smoothly gonna go over to about like I said, Chad, this is way easier to overbeat. Like this packaging right is garbage. It's garbage, and it's easier for us to come through and overbeat a proven to going viral packaging. So like I said, my methods are powerful and I could do this with any niche. I don't mean to flex on y'all, but I'm showing y'all, bro. I'm showing y'all. That's all. Alright, so let's go to engineering wins. Alright, so we're gonna use this. We're gonna use this for today. Alright, let's go to here. Y'all probably be like, oh bro, he's flexing his knowledge on me. Nah, not at all. I'm just showing you how good I am. And I want y'all to take advantage and take action and get started. Don't just let these methods go to waste and just look at the screens all day, bro, and try to fuck bitches, bro. You feel me? Cause hoes ain't worth it. At the end of the day, job chat, hoes ain't not worth it, bro. Over YouTube shit, bro. YouTube can stay there and bring you money for years, man, years. So yeah, let's now go to search. All right, let's go to studios. All right, so let's go to customization. So what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna put this for the channel name. So I'm gonna put this for the channel name. I'm gonna put engineer. I'm gonna put NASCARs. I'm gonna say NASCARs. NASCARs and engineering one. That shit would sound right. That shit would sound so fucking fire, bro. NASCAR's engineering wins. Whoa. Yeah, so we're gonna put that NASCAR engineering wins. Alright, so we'll basically ask her for the display name. So I'm gonna just put for the display name. So what to put for the display name? I like this. So we just put NASCAR engineering wins since our channel's about like NASCARs. So we're talking about NASCARs and Roni and 1Subnies. We could put NASCAR engineering wins. Like that'll work. So yeah. So what's gonna now do is tell us for the display name we could put this. So we could put this, and then it's gonna basically tell us what we put for our bio. So this right here, and yeah. So you can see format. You can see format NASCAR engineering wins. Why this works? So you see the format is NASCAR engineering wins. So this works well. So this like fits the lane for our niche. So yeah, like I said, Chad, the real way to find the sauce, don't go too broad. Don't copy your competitor's niche sub niche alone. Sub niche down and go to a way better lane. Go to a way better lane that's going to over be his lane. Over be his lane and find a lane where it's not really tapped into at. So where a lot of people aren't posting that lane at. That's how you really you find a gap in the market. Like a gap where nobody's really posting this lane at, and there's an open lane for you to come to that niche, and you find as many great channels doing well. So that's what I let you do. So it is not luck at all, but yeah. So what I'm not gonna do is go to here. I'm gonna paste this here. I'm gonna paste this here. NASCAR engineering wins. All right, so we're gonna go to here. So what I'm not gonna do is get a profile picture. So I'm gonna have it maybe a profile picture. Yeah. So what's not gonna do is maybe a profile picture. So I'm gonna go over to here. Let's go to this. Make me a banner. Make me a profile picture and a banner, please. So what's gonna now do is make me a profile picture and a banner. All right, chat. So yeah, like I said, bro, is the stream is now by the end though. Once I go to post on this channel, and I hope you guys actually really tuned in. It was a great stream. It was a great stream, and don't mind me, just in the coaches. I just don't want y'all getting scammed by these fuckers. You know, I don't want you getting scammed, and yeah. But we did a great job. We did a great job. Thank the YouTube, thank the Nail for even allowing my channel to still be up after they went through and terminated all the other channels. But there's a reason why. Most of these coaches are scamming, and I said I would never ever sell a course. I don't want to do that. I don't want to do that. I want people to be able to see me off my videos and see how much powerful sauce I got. So yeah, they can see see the screens. As long as they can see the screens, that's all that matters. Alright, so I'm smoothly gonna have it do now is generate. So generate the banner and the profile logo. Make it great, please, and give me my bio. So it's gonna give me the bio and a profile picture and a banner. So and we're gonna do the verified number shit on our own. So we're gonna use the instant thing, and it's like 50 cents, and we're gonna verify the phone number. But like I said, chat is you guys. I'm wrapping this up, bro, and I'm gonna see you guys when I see you guys. But yeah, I gave y'all a lot of methods. I gave y'all the next to the rubbing method. Soon I'm gonna try to post that on an unedited channel for y'all. But I gave y'all as much sauce as y'all y'all wanted. So y'all have the boats method. Y'all have closely to about the Aiden Ross method. You have I'm now giving y'all at least the fucking NASCAR method. NASCAR method. So you could use this method for many niches, bro. I just want to give it all out and let it be seen. So yeah. So what I'm now going to do is copy this bio. So I'm smoothly going to come in here and copy this bio. All right, chat. So I'm going to come in here and copy this bio, and yeah. All right. So you can see the targeted audience is NASCAR Analytics fan supporters. So you could be famous for multiple various things. You could. So yeah, man, it's lit though. But hey, so All right, let's now get this bio, put it on, and yeah. And I hope you, like I said, I hope you guys did enjoy the stream. It was a long stream, bro. I mean, I had to go through the process of me doing everything I could do, of me doing my expert move. So I was called a master though. People came through, they said, "Oh, you're a master at that YouTube shit, bro. You're a master." I said, if you want to say, I'm good at what I do though. You know, the coaches, most of the gurus, they can't fuck with me when they come to this shit, bro. Especially when I spark up. I mean, they can spark up too, but they know that they can't fuck with me, bro. When they come in this shit, but yeah, you know, when I get in the booth, I can really get shit done. So yeah, all right. So I actually go to watch, subscribe. So let's now actually go to here. Let's actually go to this, and let's basically zoom out this bio. So you see, chat, we have this whole bio. We have everything right here over our bio, what we cover, and we have the upload schedule, and then we have the contact. You could put an email. So if you want, chat, we could basically put a old email. We don't put our main email. So yeah, we don't put our main email. Yeah. All right. So for the other parts is we now basically we have this. It basically went through. And it made us a profile picture. So it made us a profile picture and a banner. So if we go through and we zoom this in, you can see that it made us this, and it also made us this. So which is great. So let's scroll this up a bit. Let's see this. All right. So you see, to made us this. So we can use this for today. So which we're gonna use. But I want to give you a shout out to the Manus. Thank you, Manus. Manus, Manus AI, if you're watching the stream, I want to give you a shout out to the owners over there. Appreciate y'all a lot for even letting me use our site for my videos, man. Thank God bless y'all. Thanks a lot. So yeah, all right. So let's actually now go to this. And what I'm smoothly gonna do, chat, is drag this right here. So I'm gonna drag this to here. So I'm gonna go to upload. All right, yeah, that's crazy. All right, so yeah, that's not good. All right, so let's actually, that's crazy. All right, let's actually go to music. Let's drag down the music. So let's actually get this one right here, and let's actually download that, and let's go to this folder thing, and let's drag this inside the folder. So we're gonna drag this inside. Let's move up. Let's drag this inside the music folder. All right. So this is a one-time thing, chat. So once you do this is a one-time thing. All right. So let's go to music. Let's go to about this profile picture. All right, so we'll put the profile picture like that. All right, yeah, we'll get that. And we have the profile picture, right? So we're going to now get the banner. So the banners, the tool already made the banner. Manus is on point, chat. It already made the banner for us. So like I said, Manus is a great tool. I love this tool. So you can see that I made the banner. So what we smoothly do is go to that, and we would just publish that, and you can see that the banner's on the channel. So nothing really crazy, which you don't need nothing crazy. You see the competitor over here didn't have nothing crazy. You see, he has nothing crazy right here. He's still gaining good views. So you don't need nothing crazy at all. You just need great titles, and you need a repeatable system, like I just showed y'all. And yeah, so what I'm smoothly gonna do is refresh this, and you can see that everything is now on the channel. So we have the banner, we have the name. We have the EW right here stands for Engineering Wins. And we have the NASCAR, and then we have the whole bio. So you see the whole bio is neat, and you see that I have disclaimers. This is for entertainment and educational purposes only. We are not affiliated with NASCAR. So you see we have that we're not affiliation with NASCAR, and as long as YouTube can see that, YouTube is fine with it. YouTube don't really care. All right, so yeah, YouTube, they do care, but as long as we put that in our bio, we're safe. We won't get smoked by them. We won't get smoked by YouTube. And yeah, YouTube, and also the YouTube employee, he loves me. He loves what I do. I mean, he don't like when I come up here and curse on his platform, of course, but he loves my skill set, my knowledge, and what I show y'all, what I teach y'all, bro, is like what I'm good at. I came from the 2K community. If I told y'all that, what I was famous for. So let me actually go to Twitter real quick and show y'all. So before all this AI and shit came, all this AI shit came out, I used to do VC coaches. So I used to do VC. I used to be a forging 2K VC creator. Yeah, I used to be a forging 2K VC glitch creator. So y'all can see right here. So I used to do like VC glitches, financial people who used to struggle to get financial coins for the game. I used to do VC glitches for that. So you see right here. So Yeah, but you can see if we go to right here, you can see everything right here. So you can see if you ask ChatGPT who I am, ChatGPT. If you ask it for who TayReese is on YouTube, so creating live streams right here, YouTube automation, including Faces channel workflow. So I did workflow. I did previously NBA 2K content. So working as I used to do a graphic designer. So I've been through a lot. But yeah, even my Instagram pages was getting banned, and I came to the point where I said, "Fuck those pages. I'm gonna just do Faces channel." So Faces is more sustainable and it's more long termable, and you get far with these Faces channels. And one thing for sure, AI, YouTube would never patch AI. AI is a new way. So. And I want to give this, I want to give this to many creators. So, and many creators, if you don't think, and I want to say this one thing, if you don't think it's possible, bro, it's possible. I'm saying this from a creator that has low views. It's possible. And don't think, oh, you're just a normal random person, TayReese. I've been viral multiple times on YouTube, so I know what it's like being a low creator. I know what it's like not having it all. But once you really put in the work, I'm telling you, things are gonna get easier, bro. So things are easier for me, and I'm able to come up here like this. Mental's not going crazy. Hair's not going crazy. I mean, I sat in the seat many times and did it. I'm going to become a pro at it eventually, so, which I expect, so, yeah. So, like I said, I told the gurus, I mean, a coach, if I'm going to be coaching for more than a year, I'm going to become a pro at it eventually and become as good as a skill set. So, what do y'all expect? But, yeah. All right, so we go to dashboard. All right, so we want to go to settings. All right, so I'm going to smoothly go to country and residence. I'm gonna now go to keywords, and I'm gonna tell you what I put for my keywords. So, like I said, we go to save. We go to about. And like I said, if nobody's gonna do it, who the fuck's gonna do it, chat? Who the fuck's gonna come up here and stream like TayReese, bro? Who's gonna do it like TayReese? I can't be fucked with at all by no person in this shit, bro. I mean, I ain't in competition. I mean, I'm just saying what I'm saying. I mean, I'm the best YouTube automation streamer worldwide. So what best YouTube automation streamers do? But yeah, let's go ahead and give me keywords for my channel settings tags. So it's gonna be keywords for the channel settings tags. But yeah, but I grew this one right here, and I'm also gonna show you my other channel right here. So. This is another channel. I'm blowing up to 10 million views. I mean, I'm going to blow it up. It's just a fight through the hazard, but we smoothly passed 300K views. Thank God about that. We got smoothly to more than 300K views. And I mean, I was fighting strikes, but like I said, after the competitors hop off me and let me do my own thing and stop striking me, bro, I could bust ass in this shit, bro. My skill set is good. I mean, the only person who people is really stopping me is the people who come and take down my clips, take down the videos. I'm like, wow, they took down a clip, but they couldn't take down all them other competitors. You couldn't take down all them stories. So yeah, but it's like I'm gonna let people do what they do, cause I know who I am, and I know at the end of the day what my skill set is. My skill set is skill set of doing. So I know what I'm capable of doing, and I know what my skill set level is. And I know what I can do, and I know what I could do, and shit I can't do, I'm still learning. So yeah. And shit I'm not a pro at, I'm still becoming good at it when it comes to YouTube. So yeah. So like I said, is also let me now log into the other channel right here. So let's also go up to this. All right, let's go to this. Let's go to about YouTube, and I'm gonna show you guys that hidden assist one just hit 100K views within short form. So like I said, long form may take a bit more time, but short form is way easier. It's getting way easier, and yeah, let's go to here. And YouTube, and I want to tell some to on the streams, YouTube still is views over my stream. YouTube still doesn't push my streams as much, chat. So it's crazy, but yeah. So you see this right here. That tells that we gotta improve the hook. So when it has a 62 APV, that means that your hook fell. So you could go back and give AI your old script and tell it let's avoid using this hook. Let's make sure some way stronger. So yeah. So you can see that right here. That it's at 100K views. It's at 100K views, 102. So it's still going up. It's still gaining views. But, bro, I don't know what else y'all want me to show. What else? Like, y'all tell me, bro, oh, you're lying? What I'm going to really lie for? So there's nothing really for me to lie for, bro. I mean, AI's out, and it's coming. It's coming. It's easier than y'all think. And I told people, bro, I said, bro, I'm going to blow up as many fucking AI channels. It's just me It's just me learning the content strategies that goes behind the channel, the pillars, the title form list, me knowing how to do it properly, a follow-up title. But everything else, bro, is way easier, bro. I mean, you don't need crazy editing. I mean, all the crazy editing days is over. So yeah. So and I want to show y'all this channel right here I'm working on. I'm working on this clip channel so y'all guys can see it, screenshot it. It will be big in a few months. I mean, just give me time because I'm working on a buttload of channels, but yeah. I'm working on a buttload of channels. Just give me some time. But let me also show you guys the other channel that I also have. So I also have this tennis one. Never got to show my face. Never got to show my face. It could be all AI templated. So yeah, I want to see this channel has smoothly passed about. So let me show y'all. Let's go to lifetime. So it passed about more than at least 18K views. 18K views in long form. So in this channel right here, also I'm working on, but. Like I said, I'm running a lot. It's not managing. These are all my channels. I'm running a lot of channels. This is me showing you all the ways to grow, and then me going into more niches and starting more channels, and then yeah. But like I said, it gets easier and easier, bro. It's just me I'm trying to work on a plan where I can stay as consistent as I could and get as many viral ideas, so I don't have to guess and be like, oh, if I post this video's gonna flop. I mean, in my brain, what I think is, oh, if I post this and think the video's gonna flop and it won't go nowhere. That's what be making me nervous. So, and I gotta get out that master. Like, TayReese, you're a fucking genius, bro. You could oversmoke the fuck out of these gurus, bro. I mean, the gurus were ran by teams. Me, I didn't do this shit by no team. I did this shit all on my own. God gave me this energy, gave me this power for me to do it. So yeah, and I'm gonna keep doing it. But yeah, but I just want to get better at the packaging and get better at the thumbnail shot. And like I said, I'm gonna still do this niche right here, but it gets way easier, bro. So yeah, it gets way easier, bro. But yeah. But also, y'all seen the hidden assist one, right? Y'all see my main channel. So y'all don't think I'm capping. Let me go to my main channel real quick and show y'all it. So I showed y'all that my old 2K one, that was banned though. My old 2K one was banned. If you go to my profile, it was banned last year though. Banned last year, but it's cool. It's cool. We got way more achievements coming. Way more better things. But yeah. But this is my old 2K NBA 2K channel that was banned, but I know all my old ways. I got to where I was at, so I ain't really tripping. I respect YouTube's policy, but yeah. All right, so let's actually go to this. Let's now verify this phone number. So let's verify this phone number, and yeah. All right, so you guys, you can see that it gave smoothly. Let's exit this. All right, so let's copy these tags. So let's go to this right here. You can see NASCAR keyword tags. So usually it gives me this keyword tags that we can copy to our channel. So let's go to here. All right, so let's go to about, and I'm sorry if I talk too much. If I'm yapping too much, I mean, y'all need somebody like me that's gonna get y'all straight to the point, so where y'all don't make mistakes. I like stuff being perfect, chat. You know. So yeah. All right, so let's actually exit these. All right, so you see, we put these channel tags. All right, so what we're smoothly gonna do now is verify the phone number. So we're gonna verify the phone number, and we're gonna make sure this is sports. So I'm gonna ask her what categories do I stick to. So. This is the main factor part. So, of where most people fuck up at. What categories should I put this on? And what should I stick to? Alright, so I'm trying to get way better audio as I could for the streams too. And I apologize, but I'm trying to do a great job. And don't think all my old streams, bro, we had botting panels, and YouTube told me that use your panels if you need it. They said use your panels if you need it, and they said use it for initial push. We don't use it in an abusive way. So all my old streams, if I wanted to, I could load a credit card, get the money loaded on the credit card, and then start doing the views from the panels. But I'm not gonna spread too much of the sauce. But you already got the panel method, and YouTube allowed me to make as many methods, and they allow me to do this because I'm not doing an illegal crime. YouTube kept me out the streets. I told her, chat, YouTube kept me out the streets. My dad rather me stay in the house and do this shit than to be out in the streets playing with guns, toting guns, trying to be all gangster and shit. Like, that shit is not no cool thing. And I told my peoples, bro, don't grow up trying to be like this, bro. This ain't no cool thing you want to, like, really be around. It's not a good thing, good instance, because you die and you either go to jail. It's not really no cool things, bro. So, yeah. And most of the people who got out the streets, God bless y'all. Y'all gonna get good luck in life. Just get money the legal way. Don't do no illegal stuff, bro, because that road ain't a good road. That's all I'm gonna say. All right, so you see, so this is perfect categories right here. Primary category, you stick to audio vehicles. And ultra categories, we could go back to sciences and technology. And we also have one right here. So you see, we have these 2 categories we can stick to. So you see, so 1,000 to 4,000 watch hours, go to earn. So right here, you go to earn. And then, like I said, from the method, you hit these 4,000 watch hours. These shit become easier, chat. I'm telling y'all. AI, you're not even doing the thumbnail. AI's doing the whole fucking thumbnail for y'all. So don't make shit as hard. So you see, what it did right here was it basically said first video settings right here. It went up on it. So we use whoa. So when we use this title right here, so we use category select audio vehicles. The tags we use these. The visible public right here. So we use license right here. It basically tells everything we need. So like I said, Manualist is the fucking genius of it overbeats ChatGPT probably. I'm gonna say it overbeats ChatGPT. So what I can say, so for my settings tags, what should I select? So what I select? So it's gonna tell me what I select. Select from my settings tag. So you see right here. So what we select for this, yeah. All right, let me go ahead and I'm gonna wait until this is done, and I'm gonna show y'all my main channel of me being at 18.9 million views, and I'm gonna show y'all how easy, bro. I could do this for, I need probably 6 months, or not less until. But me having a title formula list and having a pillar, it's easier. It's easier. So it's easier. It made things way easier. Alright, so now let's go to X. Now let's go to what we should select. So settings right here. So we go to keywords. Alright, so let's scroll down to this chat so you can see right here. So we'll put these keywords. So it's gonna basically tell us what we put like for the category. So what we could put right here for this right now is we could put we'll put audio and vehicles. So we could put audio and vehicles, but yeah. Because that's for the primary one. Alright, so we'll just put audio and vehicles. Alright, let me exit that. Let me delete that, but yeah. Let's go to select, let's delete. Alright, so yeah, so we put audio and vehicles, but yeah. Alright, so the core analytics is NASCAR's right here, keywords tags, but yeah. Alright, so you can see that the channel settings tags is we're using these. We're using these, and you see YouTube channel keyword limit is these. But like I said, y'all seen longer videos than me. Devin Sanif gave y'all a whole 11-hour video, and he went into full depth how he was coaching. So, but yeah, but like I said, I'm gonna go ahead and verify this phone number for y'all. But yeah. So, yeah, don't try to say TayReese, but you're yapping too much. Well, I gotta get into full details so I can know the ways to do it. Later on, the stream could blow up to at least 17,000 views. All right, let's now go to the phone number thing. So, and then I don't promote no botting sites, or I don't promote it at all. YouTube, don't think I'm promoting it. Please don't flag the stream. I don't promote it. We use it for initial pushes when the channel is struggling for the views. So when the channel is really struggling to get the views, that's when the panels. Sometimes the panels come in. Depends on what your niche is. So depends on what your niche is. But yeah. All right. So what I'm gonna now do is go over to this 0.75 right here. All right. So this is where the part comes in at. So what I'm now gonna do is now verify the phone number to this. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go closely to about channel right here. So I'm gonna go to future eligibilities. I'm gonna now go to verify phone number. I'm gonna verify this phone number. I'm gonna verify the phone number, and I'm gonna click this. And when I click this right here, we click it. All right. So what we're now about to do though is now send. We're gonna basically paste this note number here. And YouTube, please don't flag me for this. I follow all guidelines. Please don't. I apologize. All right. So it's gonna send us a verification code. All right, let me move over my screen just a tiny bit. All right, so you see, chat, it's going to send us a verification code. So you see, it sends us a verification code. What we want to do is smoothly put this verification code here. All right, so we see phone number verified right here. You can close YouTube app. So we can now just close it. We close it, and we have it eligible where we could post a long form video. We can use a thumbnail and we post it, and we can now get the clip. So I'm going to now show you guys how to edit on Premiere Pro and show you guys the real sauce, what you guys been waiting for at least. So I don't want to hold y'all time up. Please don't chat. Please don't Please don't say, "Oh, fuck you, TayReese," in the comments, or bro, you waste my time. I didn't waste none of y'all's time. I promise I didn't. I promise to God I didn't. This is a viable way, and I wasn't supposed to leak this much off. And the gurus went overboard of scamming y'all, so I said, you know what, fuck it. Hey, they're scamming. I'm gonna go overboard too and just leak all this much sauce. Fuck it. I feel like just going to YouTube, just leaking this shit. Going to YouTube, leaking this shit, and letting this shit be all played out. I told my mom, my goal is at least one day I want to become the biggest YouTube automation streamer worldwide. And I said, Mom, I'm gonna do whatever it takes. No matter if I got to sit here and post over 1,000 videos, I want to become the real biggest YouTube automation streamer worldwide. YouTube has never had a YouTube automation streamer this talented like me. So yeah, guys. All right, so let's also go back to here. So you can see we go to dashboard, we go to settings, and we go to channels. So we go to channels, we go to future, but you see that all of our boxes are checked. We see enable, you see standard, future eligibility, verified phone number, enable. So you can see enable. So all three of them is enabled. So like I said, I use my main channel. I created an account under my main channel. All of them is enabled. So what Smoothie gonna do now? Is Smoothie gonna edit it and get these clips? So yeah. So what Smoothie gonna do is tell it, give me 100, 300. So give me 100 to 300 keywords for each section. So keywords where I could search in the YouTube, where I could have hook all the way up until payoff, and I don't need it to be all on a fucking thing where it's all on the screen. Make it till scene. So it needs to be hook, next scene to the bottom, all the way into the bottom. It can't be all keywords just powdered in one circle. Just don't do that shit. All right, so you see what we have one right here. So we have keywords like this from hook, and we just type these keywords into YouTube. So what I'm Smoothie gonna do though is I'm Smoothie gonna basically come back to my other prompt right here, come back to my other chat, and I'm gonna prompt it and tell it that, for example, make it like this, so where it could save us time. So if y'all want to screenshot this, like I said, you can screenshot it. And I'm not no bot. People come to me asking, "Oh, bro, you're really a bot?" I'm not a bot. I'm a real human being. This is what I know. So yeah, I'm not a bot at all. All right, so let's also go to here. I mean, some of the coaches do act like bots. I mean, Romero called them out for it in his video. They do act like bots. Most of them do act like fucking bots. So yeah, but me, I'm not no fucking bot. Let's also go to here. Let's basically point it to this. So I'm gonna basically give it to this, for example. So I'm gonna say example. So example. I want them to the bottom like this. For example. Alright, so you can see chat where it basically gives these keywords right here. So not those keywords. Though. So we basically just stop it. We stop it, chat. We stop it. And we just, not those keywords though. We just tell that not those keywords though. And what it's going to now do is give us these right here. So you see, these are what we need. We need these right here. We see this one is string. So we go to right here. NASCAR. Alright, so yo, NASCAR. If you're watching this NASCAR, and I know later on the stream could tank up. So if you're watching this, please don't sue me. I don't want to have no lawsuits. I don't want to go to court. Maybe NASCAR. Maybe in the future we could do a stream together. I will come to the NASCAR place because I know that this channel. I mean, most of my channels I make, all of them's not gonna be big, but the amount of sauce I have is for my viewers. The viewers could get big off this. So me coming on camera to actually show my viewers ways where to save them from getting scammed by other people, that's a blessing. So yeah. All right. So Smoothie, what I'm gonna now do is come over to this. I'm gonna come to NASCAR controversy right here. So I'm gonna download some of these clips. So we want to make sure these clips. Hold up. We want to make sure these clips aren't used by other competitors, right? So we want to go to Air Chat. We want to copy this link address right here. We want to go to a YouTube downloader tool. So we go to here. We go to YouTube downloader tool right here, and we're gonna use Premiere Pro. All right, let me go ahead and actually make this camera a little bit smaller for y'all. All right, so yeah, this is the full course though. I'm gonna post this on my own edit channel. This is the full course.
Oh my goodness. See,
I want to give you a shout out to NASCAR though for even NASCAR, please don't sue me. I'm doing this for educational use only for my fans so they can learn to make faceless videos. But yeah, all right. So I'm gonna go through here. I'm gonna download this, and smoothly what I'm gonna do though is now go to CapCut, and I'm gonna basically now go over to the script. So I'm gonna go to the script part, and yeah. But y'all probably be asking, oh, TayReese, why does it take you so? Man, I gotta go through this hazard of me setting up this whole channel, bro. Me knowing the pillars, me knowing the title formulas, me not knowing content formulas is going to give me view jail. It's a lot. It's a lot, but yeah. But once you boil it all down, try to become easier. So yeah. So this it froze. It froze. It froze. Fuck. It froze. Hopefully. It's all good though. It's all good. Alright, so let's see what this notification was. What this is about. Alright, advanced features up, unlock, track, creating posts. Oh, so the advanced features unlocked. We verified the phone number, yeah. We're good. Alright, so let's also go to this right here. Let's go to copy this URL. Alright, so let's go to about. Let's now download this right here. So I smoothly gotta get y'all the script. So I gotta get y'all the script. Alright, I gotta get y'all the script. Alright, I'm gonna get y'all the script, but yeah. Yeah, let's just ignore the first one, chat. Alright, so I'm gonna go to the script. Alright, I'm gonna go to the script, and I'm gonna go to this. And I'm gonna go to about the three. Fuck, bro, it froze again. Fuck, bro. Alright, let's go to here. I want to finish this video, bro. Please don't, bro. Wait, so it stopped. Fuck. No way it stopped. So it stopped. Alright. I hate when this shit happens, bro. It's cool, bro. It's cool, bro. It's good, bro. It's cool. I'm gonna remember this shit when I blow up, bro. When I fully make it. I mean, I haven't made it yet. I show people ways to go, but yeah. I'm gonna remember this shit, bro. I swear to God, I am. I got a long way to go. Is just keep staying consistent, TayReese. Your time's gonna really come. No matter how much people in the real hate you, you're doing something for the community that's gonna save them. So where they stop getting scammed by scammers out there. Alright, now let's go to this. Alright, so your YouTube algorithm strategy. So let's go up, scroll up. It's still recording. Yeah, we go. Alright, so let's go up to about. This is the script. So we're gonna use Ema for this. I'm gonna use Ema, and I'm gonna go to about. So this is where I'm gonna stop at. I'm gonna go to right here, and this is where I'm gonna basically stop at. I'm gonna stop right here for the. You know what? No. I'm gonna go right here for this hook part, and I'm gonna stop at this charges part. I'm gonna go to create this project, and what I'm smoothly gonna do now is drag this clip onto the CapCut thing. So yeah, I'm gonna drag the clip onto the CapCut thing. Alright, I'm gonna drag it onto here. Let me make sure the stream is good. I didn't know it crashed, dude. Alright, I'm gonna drag it onto here. Alright, the stream is good. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this right here into the CapCut timeline for y'all, chat. I'm sorry, bro. I'm trying to do as best as I could, but my PC freeze on me. Like, I can't do too much. Yeah, if YouTube don't work, I mean, if this coaching stuff don't work out any much longer, I'm gonna just get a job on the side and still like do YouTube. Cause I already have 1K videos and I already know like the core principles and yeah. But if this stuff don't end up working out longer, I'm gonna just get a job on the side so I could at least buy me a new computer, buy me a new PC, or hopefully my PC come out the shop. But yeah, I'm just tired of going through the same shit, bro. And I already have a winning strategy in my head cause I know how YouTube works. I know and I know that I avoid niches I can't do. And gurus try to, what I hate about these coaches is they try to bribe me into a niche that knowing that damn well I can't fucking edit like that, bro. And I try to skip all the niches I can't do and try to do what's easier for me. Cause I know that many other channels hasn't went viral for it, and they had really no hard editing for it. And that was easier for them. They just commentate over and had a good script. So, yeah, they was reading off of a good script, but yeah. But we'll see how this goes. I love coaching, though. I love it, but, yeah. Let's go to Hima. Let's go to Hima voiceover. Yeah, I'm gonna drag this one to here. So I'm gonna lead us to about. We gonna render this to about. So you guys want at least. So let's see how long that is. All right, so. Fuck. All right, so this is right here. So we'll do it to at least 30 seconds. And we'll cut the series part out right there. We're gonna cut it out. So we'll do it to about like 30 seconds. Yeah. Let me make sure the stream is good, though. Y'all can see the editing. Alright, as long as y'all can see the editing, we good. Alright, we're gonna go to Huma. We're gonna use Huma. I'm gonna read the comments just in a bit. I just want to do this real quick, chat. Cause I'm like a little wheezed up about this PC shit lagging. Cause I'm thinking that I won't have a great. My stream, my PC is gonna freeze and it's gonna just cut right off. So I want to get through this and do this as easy as I could right now for y'all. But yeah, all right. So what I'm smoothly gonna do now. I'm smoothly gonna go to Huma, and this is for the. We're just doing this for the hook part. So we're just doing this for the hook part to make sure the hook part is really good. So the hook part is the most intriguing part, and we don't want to like the fuck up there. We don't want to fuck up with that part. All right, so I'm gonna sign into this. It said we can't find an account associated, so I gotta sign up. I'm gonna sign up. It's cool. I'm gonna just sign up with it, chat. It's cool. Send me a man. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna just click this Gmail thing. I'm gonna just sign up. That's what it's telling me to do. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna go to here and just sign up, chat. Yeah, I'm trying to read y'all chat as best as I could. I just want to finish this for y'all, so I don't be all day for y'all, so y'all can see and rewatch the stream and have this way to go. Alright, so I'm gonna go to about YouTube. I'm gonna just put this to about YT. I'm gonna put this to YT, but yeah. I'm trying to read the chat off my other PC, but yeah. Alright, let's go to Playground. And let's go to let's hit this. I mean, if I was a guru, I probably would have charged at least 3K to 2K, and I'm giving this out for free. So I'm not selling the course. I'm not a guru at all. I'm gonna go to generate.
Denny Hamlin just pulled off 3 straight wins: Nashville, Michigan, Pocono. But here's where things get wild. The Cup Series garage is spinning out. Joey Logano, Brad Keselowski, NASCAR veterans. They're
I'm not a big YouTuber at all. I'm not compared to Speed's level, Kai's level. Their celebrity fame is different. So, and I don't really compare myself with them. But yeah, but I'll do what I could do, chat, for y'all. But yeah, all right. So let's also go to here. I'm gonna split this real quick for y'all, and I'm gonna leave that like that. All right, so I'm gonna split that right here, and I'm gonna go to that clip. So we're gonna just get 30 seconds of this. So we're gonna do this for 30 seconds. The 30 seconds is like the hook part. So we want to make sure achieving the hook part is really great. All right, so let me move over my camera a bit. Sorry.
The Cup Series garage is spinning out.
All right, so what I'm gonna now do is I'm gonna go to text. I'm gonna go to text for you guys. Fuck, it lagged. Fuck. Hope it don't do this shit again, bro. Please don't, bro. All right, let's go to text. Fuck, man. Fuck, man. All right, so let's...
Series garage is spinning out.
All right, so what I'm gonna down do is go to 45% chat. I'm gonna let it load. So I'm gonna let it load real quick. So yeah, we let it load, right? We let it load. All right, so I'm gonna go to about templates. And hey, yeah, chat. And what I also want to do too is basically show y'all how to do like an arrow. So we're gonna do an arrow for this part, just so we can have a good hook. So like I said, the hook, when you like have a great hook, the hook is the most achievement part. So you want to make sure everything for the hook is great. So yeah. So we go to templates. Yeah. So we'll go to about... And my PC, there, froze on me most of the time. I was at a point where I just thought about just giving up, quitting so much, because when my PC freeze, I can't really do nothing. I really try to get these streams out for y'all and show what I'm really good at. Like, I love coaching. I love it. And yeah, but when a PC freeze, I can't really do shit about it. Like, I just gotta wait until it reboot, wait until it load, wait until it do its thing. Like, can't really do shit about it. So it mentally fucks me up in the head, because I notice how much work I put in right here to show y'all, like, the ways for the ones who can have the strength to, like, be a hard editor, that don't have the money to really afford a hard editor. I try to give y'all my best strength for this, and this shit just freezes on me, and it fucks me up a bit, and it makes me sad a little bit when it does this shit, but we try to get through it. I try to do everything I could to get through it. So I'm gonna go to templates. Hopefully this shit load.
Keselowski, NASCAR veterans. They're demanding an investigation into Joe Gibbs Racing. Is it cheating or engineering brilliance?
So it freezes, and yeah, let's go to templates. So let's see templates, how templates is. All right, so you see it's now loading, so which is a great thing. So we basically want to go to here.
They're demanding.
And I don't want to use that template, by the way, chat. I'm going to use something like way better. So we're not going to use the black and white stroke shit. I'm going to also show you guys how we're going to use it like last time. So we're going to go to here.
Nobody else is talking about. Denny Hamlin just pulled off 3 straight wins: Nashville, Michigan.
All right, so if you want to add some shadows right here, you can add some shadows. So if you want to add some shadows right there, you can add some shadows. All right, so let me actually go through and actually come through here and actually put this put the thickness up, and then put this this background up a bit, and I'm gonna turn it down just a tiny bit, and yeah, I'm gonna just turn it down just a tiny bit, and I'm gonna put it like this. So I'm gonna put this opacity down a bit. All right, I'm gonna put this go to about. We don't want to put it up because we don't want to fuck up the image.
Pocono. But here's where things get wild. The Cup Series garage is spinning out.
All right, so let's go to at least. Let's go to at least. Let's go to characters. Let's put this to at least. Let's put this to at least this. So this should be good. Let's do line 2. 2 lines. Alright, so we're going to hit this case right here. We're going to hit this case. We're going to hit these 2 T's. We're going to see what these 2 T's is about. I'm going to try. Alright, so I'm going to basically change this font. Because I want to change this font. So, I'm gonna do modern. And I want to see what these 2 T's is about. Alright, so let's go to the middle part. Let's go to the middle part. Let's put it like that.
Denny Hamlin just pulled off 3 straight wins: Nashville, Michigan, Pocono. But here's where things get wild. The Cup Series garage.
Alright, so what I'm going to show you guys is the glow. So I'm going to go to effects. I'm going to go to glow. And I'm going to show you guys I'm going to add some glow to this to make this like pop a bit more.
Things get wild.
Yeah, I don't bother when my grandma asks me stuff. I go downstairs, she yells at me like every single time. And the chat was like, oh, she seemed like an ignorant grandma. And no, y'all see what I did was, so I really can't really do stuff where I'm at. So when I do make it out, bro, and I fully, because I help y'all, and I hope y'all really keep supporting me like the way I are coming to the stream. And I hope one day I really make it as far as I want to make it and hit that goal. Being the best YouTuber to me streaming real live, because I know that no stream, like I do late night stream, they don't come up here, no gurus come up here like literally streaming. All they do is sell courses. All they do is sell courses and scam. It's like that. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna now just go up to this. And I'm gonna filter this. Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is I'm gonna make this to the whole screen. We can do
Nashville, Michigan, Pocono. But here's where things get wild. The Cup Series garage is spinning out. Joey
Alright, so yeah, fuck.
Logano, Brad Keselowski,
Alright, so we want to turn it down just a tiny bit, Chad. We don't want it to be like all the way up like that. We don't want it to like fuck up the image.
NASCAR veterans.
The video I meant.
They're demanding an investigation into Joe Gibbs Racing. Is it cheating or engineering brilliance? Today.
Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is go to a sharpen. So I'm gonna go to a sharpen, and I'm gonna use a sharpen. I'm gonna go to a sharpen. I'm gonna use a sharpen right here. So yeah, I'm gonna use a sharpen, and what I'm gonna do though is bring back the quality. So what this sharpen does is we don't want to use it all the way though. We want to just bring back the quality.
Today we'll break down the.
Yeah, we want to turn it down just a tiny bit. We don't want to.
Today
we'll the hook with it. We want to put it like to 25. Let's go.
We'll break down the technical edge.
All right, so what I'm gonna do right here for this part right here, Chad, is I'm gonna now go through and I'm gonna add some shaky highlights. So I'm gonna add some stuff on my own. I'm gonna add this right here. So
off 3.
Yeah, I'm gonna add that to the towards. We can add that towards that part right here. We could do like just a tiny bit of it.
Nashville, Michigan, Pocono. But here.
Yeah, you see that? So we could do it right there. All right, so what I'm going to do, though, is now come over to effects. So, like I said, I showed you how to get the CapCut for free, so where y'all ain't got to pay money for it, for the ones who really can't afford it. So,
but
yeah.
here.
All right, so what I'm going to do is I do the streams for the ones who really can't afford it, like the people in international. I got international fans all around. So I'm not like Speed, though, but some international fans. All right, so I'm going to go to here.
Wild. The Cup Series garage is spinning out. Joey Logano, Brad Keselowski.
All right, so I'm going to make this to about...
Wild.
All right, I'm going to make this to about... Barely a little bit. I'm going to make the speed just a tiny bit. We don't want to have the glow like all the way up like messing up the screenshot.
The Cup Series garage is spinning out. Joey Logano.
All right, so for the lens, so we can add some dreamy. So if you want to add a dreamy zoom, you can add like a dreamy zoom. I would just add like a tiny bit of it. So
Logano. Brad Keselowski.
I'll add like a tiny bit of it like that. I won't add it all the way though, so it don't mess up the video.
Joey Logano. Brad Keselowski. NASCAR veterans. They're demanding an investigation in.
All right, so what you guys could do though too is now add a flare. So if you want to add a flare, you basically split that. You now go to transitions and you'll go to about. You can add a bright light. So if you want to add bright light works well. So you will just turn this down just a tiny bit, but yeah. So you can add it like towards the hook part.
Pocono. But here's where things get wild. The Cup Series garage is spinning out. Joey Logano. Brad Keselowski. This isn't hype. It's the nuts and bolts.
All right, so you guys can see of what I mean by the hook. You don't need crazy editing. You could just do. You could add some things to it, but yeah, and you don't need to go too crazy with it. If you're not a pro editor, it's fine. And yeah, it's fine. So yeah. All right, so let's actually now go over to this. Let's go to stickers. So what I'm gonna do, Smoothies add like add an arrow effect. So I'm gonna add. You know what? I'm gonna add
26. Toyota's 110.
I'm gonna add just only one arrow. So I'm gonna put the arrow to about at least. We can put it right there. Yeah, we can put it right there. All right. So if you guys want it, guys can put it right there. All right. Yeah, and it's not a get rich scheme, by the way. I mean, most of the stuff I promote is not a get rich scheme. You won't become rich overnight. You do gotta put in some work. So I want to make that clear on the stream. So where YouTube don't try to come for me for these titles, but yeah, I hope not.
Denny Hamlin just pulled off 3 straight wins. Nashville.
All right, so what we're gonna do though is now make this a little bit like that.
Hamlin just pulled off 3 straight.
All right, so you see how we got the arrow right here, chat, for like the.
Denny Hamlin just pulled.
So if you wanted to right here, you could animate it. So if you want to animate it, you could do like you could basically do a vignette. You could do a full. You could do a spin. You could do out. You could do like right here. So.
Just pulled off.
You could do a zoom out. So there's many ways y'all could do it, but me, I'm not gonna smoothly fuck with that. But yeah. All right. So what I want to show y'all too, for the for the hook part is I want to basically show y'all of. So where, if we come to this part right here, so let me show you guys some. Yeah, my bad, chat. Let me also show you guys some. So let's zoom this over a bit. Whoa. All right. So I want to show you guys how we can let the original audio play just a tiny bit. We don't want to let it like all the way play because we don't want to YouTube that. And yo, before I know y'all probably thinking, oh, he's teaching guys here how to create swap, how to create. No, not like that. What I'm teaching them how to do is get a transformative script and get a script that's telling a storyline, and nothing to slop. And you can use AI to write the script. I mean, AI is really good when it comes to write a script. We used to have to pay like $250 on Upwork, Fiverr. AI saved us a lot of time from writing the script. So if y'all against me,
oh my goodness, I have never
for about me streaming it or me showing these ways, I really apologize. I'm just doing this for the viewers because the viewers like these streams, and I'm able to like come on the streams and show them the actual ways to actually do it step by step with the face cam on, and sometimes with the face cam off of what all the other coaches like really can't show them. So yeah. So if y'all against me for that, apologize. I mean, I'm trying my best. It's mentally hard sitting up here doing all this, like going through, because YouTube is a hard game. And when I first started out, I did not know none of this knowledge, and I'm able to now show my viewers ways how they could grow along with me, and yeah, so and grow new channels. I'm showing them how to grow in other niches, but yeah. All right, so chat, what it's going to now do is download. It's going to download real quick, chat. So yeah, so what's going to now do is download.
Pocono. But here's where things get. Reese garage is spinning out. Joey Logano. Brad Keselowski.
All right, so we're gonna let this just play right there for that part. All right, so for this part right here, chat, for this empty part, I think I'm gonna cut this. I think I'm gonna cut this and let the original audio play for this part. So I'm gonna delete it, and I'm gonna just let the original audio play for this part, and then we're not gonna let it play no more. So it's just because it makes the hook like it makes it good. But yeah, it makes it good to where the album pushes it, and it works most of the times. And yeah, and like I said, for most of your scripts, you could go through the scripts and you could ask AI like which clip you could search on YouTube and which clip at that moment in the middle part you should let that original audio play, just so it could stay more engaging. But yeah, so it could stay more engaging. Alright, so what I'm smoothly going to now do is drag this original audio here, and I'm going to just let a little bit of it play. Not all the way though. I'm going to delete that. We go unlist that. Alright, delete. Alright, we're good. We're good, chat.
Oh my goodness.
They're demanding an investigation into Joe Gibbs Racing. Is it cheating or engineering brilliance? Today, we'll break
Alright, so yeah, so what I'm not going to do is I'm going to highlight all this. I'm going to go to create compound, and I'm going to go to video. So I'm going to go to video, and I'm going to go to motion blur right here, and I'm going to turn this down to 0. So I'm going to turn this down to 0 like I've been telling y'all, and we're just going to now do is put it in our folder so where we could go to do the Premiere Pro part. So like I said, this is way easier, bro, and if you're watching the stream, I appreciate you. You're learning a lot, but I'm probably the top streamer right now on the YouTube platform, like that is as consistent with these streams. And I know, and I want to say this, I know that I'm probably not a great coach like y'all want me to be, and how y'all want me to perform. And I apologize about that. I'm trying to get better at me coaching you guys, at me showing you guys. But as long as you guys can hear the voice and hear my mic step by step, which is fine. Like my PC ain't as good. My main PC's in the shop, but I try my best when I stream for y'all. That's all I can really say. I try my best. So what we just did now, we let this load, and then what we're gonna do is go back to Premiere Pro. But yeah. And I apologize about that. I'm trying to get better at me coaching you guys, at me showing you guys. But as long as you guys can hear the voice and hear my mic step by step, which is fine. Like my PC ain't as good. My main PC's in the shop, but I try my best when I stream for y'all. All right, it says, what's good, bro? I got your chat. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you. I'm reading the chat right now on my phone. Appreciate you. Nitro. I see the chat. Appreciate y'all for even coming through. All right, so what Smoothly going to do now is it's going to go through and it's going to basically save it. Save it now, and we're going to basically drag it into our Premiere Pro thing. All right, so we're going to drag into our Premiere Pro thing, and yeah. All right, so you see that this right here is an outlier, chat. So you see this is what I mean by a core idea. 4 months ago, pulled at least 100K views. That's 17 times what the channel averages. So he has 6K subscribers, and he pulled 17 times of what he averages. So this is a 100,000 view video. So it more likely went viral right here from the core idea that's behind the title. So the core idea that's behind the title of this video, like underline of this title of this video, if y'all get what I'm saying. Yeah. So you guys are we're gonna have every single link after the stream in. So the stream's not done yet, but once I go to post this on YouTube, I'm in the stream. So I'm in the stream, and all the resources will be in the description below. I mean, it was long, yeah. All right, so you see what I mean, chat? It's 4 months ago. He has 100,000 views, and he has 8.7K subscribers. This is what we call an outlier. So an outlier, he gained all these views right here from.
They say the Daytona 5.
And you see, this is all AI. So yeah, this is AI. So no, you see no shitty editing. So I'm not gonna say shitty editing. I mean, not that good of editing, but you don't need hard editing on YouTube no more. So yeah, so you can see if you see a video like this where it's shitty editing. And I mean, it's not really shitty editing. I mean, you don't really need hard editing on YouTube no more. So if you see a video like this, chat, with no hard editing and a thumbnail and an easy thumbnail right here. So if you can see an easy thumbnail, and then that means that on a smaller channel, that means that core idea behind that title is what made this video viral. So yeah. So the core ideas most likely will carry the video. So yeah, and you could ask ChatGPT. You give ChatGPT the competitor's title, and it will basically tell you what his core idea was. But yeah. All right, so I want to let that load, but yeah. The core ideas most likely will carry the video. So yeah, and you could ask ChatGPT. You give ChatGPT the competitor's title. All right, let me screenshot this chat. Let me read this chat. He says, bro. He says you're still. I'm not reading the trolls. He says, yo, I got your tap right here. He says, yo, tell me, champ, thanks, bro. He says, yo, can you do an NBA method? Yes, you could. He says, what's good, TayReese? What's good, bro? He says, bro, do you have an NBA method? What, the NBA WNBA method? We got a method to that. So, yeah. There's a method to that. Anything else? All right, so let me go ahead. It's going to render, but yeah. All right, so yeah, it's going to render, but yeah. All right, so what I'm going to do is subscribe to this, and I'm going to subscribe to a few channels on my niece, just so we can warm it up. So we like and engage with it, just so when we go to post on it, chat, we warm it up, so where YouTube's going to know where to push this video to. So based off, so you want a subscription when you create a new channel. The gurus was basically telling you that you had to wait at least 30 days, 1 to 6 months for a warm up, and get an A's account, which is cap. So you don't gotta wait that. What you need to do though is at least subscribe to I would say 1 to 20 channels in your niche, and you just want to engage with it. Like you see right here, this is not our niche, and I'm also gonna actually show you that video. Hopefully that video's still there. Let's click this arrow right here. Let's click this open right here. Open a new tab. Let's go to here.
This dude wanted attention so bad until this.
This means that this video right here went brow from the core idea. So if he didn't have hard editing right here, chat, that means the core ideas will most likely.
This dude wanted attention so
make this video make this video brow. So it's another niche I just found, but you guys could check it out if you need it. But yeah, so you can see 17,000 subscribers on the video. So his core ideas what made him get that many amount of views right here. So if we go to the most popular, I mean, he got to do better at the packaging. Like packaging got to be better, bro. I'm gonna say this, chat. Let me say this. When you see a video you did well, make more follow-ups to that. If you can find more clips like that went viral, make more 10 to 15 variations of it until you can't make no more. So you wanna bend so much of that to where until your views drop. So if you keep doing that means that your views are gonna go up. And being that you already have 2 outliers, YouTube could use the other title data to push your newer ones. So you push your newer ones that look just like it from the exact core idea. You're just changing the ending bar. You're keeping the same core. Call it title bending entree. You're keeping the same starting keywords. You're just changing the ending to a different angle, and you do that. And like I said, I'm gonna get many haters, and I don't know why the haters choose to troll me. Out of all the people in the real, you choose to come for me, which is at least crazy to me. But I was told that you just gonna have haters. No matter what I do, I'm skill set. I already know. I know the amount of ways to blow up a niche, and I know the amount of ways a niche take, and I'm trying to get better at me knowing if a niche is oversaturated, if a niche is how to do follow-up videos, and how to actually get consistent views, how to keep gaining consistent. I want to get better at that. But everything else is I'm becoming a genius at. I mean, YouTube goes a long way, but I'm learning this shit early on, and we're only 1 year into me coaching. So yeah, so let me scroll up right here. So I'm not gonna actually engage with it because it's not my niche. So yeah, y'all can see that this channel right here started January 29th, 2026, and he has 100 videos. He has 35 million views, meaning that his core ideas is what made him viral. So yeah, you don't want to. So let's actually see it. You don't want to be promoting no fucking violence on YouTube, no fights and shit. Chat, don't do that. Chat, don't do that shit. Chat, don't do that. I mean, try to avoid that part. Chat, if they're hitting or doing violence, you want to be slightly careful because YouTube YouTube can come through and give you strikes, and they can ban your channel for that, and it's a violation. So you want to be slightly careful when you're doing niches like that. So yeah, that niche right there, I wouldn't say that's a long-term niche. It's not a great niche at all. I mean, if you could get better clips and avoid the fighting part, then yeah, because YouTube could like flag that video as violence and harassment, multiple things. So yeah, so I would just basically avoid that. All right, so yeah, so I'm now getting these clips and I'm about to now post this on the YouTube for you guys, so you guys can actually I'm gonna post it on YouTube. You guys can actually see the video, but I'm gonna be out though. But yeah, like I said, everything happens for a reason, and yeah. So like I said, I'm still working on blowing up more channels, but as many ways as I know, bro, I'm gonna leak it, bro. I'm gonna leak it, bro, and yeah, I'm sorry to say it, but my power is good, my strength is good, and y'all probably sit down and watch my streams, be like, oh damn, he's smart, bro. I'm a smart kid. One thing for sure, I mean, I ain't no kid. I'm 21 years old, but I'm smart at what I do. I'm good at what I do, and one thing you can't do is overbeat my mind or my skill set. And yeah, I mean, I'm smarter than some of the coaches on the platforms, some of the gurus. But yeah, and I'm also gonna blow up this channel right here to 300,000 views. I'm gonna try. I gotta get more ideas for it, more core ideas and more viral ideas. I'm gonna go through the same method I just gave y'all, basically giving AI all the titles and giving AI the keywords, and it's gonna let me know keywords to find core ideas. I bring it in, and it's gonna bend it over to my title formula. So yeah, so when you have videos posted and you gain good views, now that's your title formula. So what happens is that now becomes your formula where you could gather all those titles, and you could use my prompts and give it to AI, and AI now reads it off for your title formula. So yeah, all right, let me go ahead and now finish letting CapCut do his thing. But yeah. And people come to me, oh, bro, you're soft as fuck, TayReese. Oh, bro, you just on that YouTube shit all day. I mean, I don't want to get in the streets. My dad's a cop. My dad's a constable. My dad's a fire chief. If I do anything, he'll put me in jail. So, yeah, I don't want to go to jail. I mean, my brother was before he died, but yeah. I see the videos what jail look like. It's not a good instance. Not a good thing. All right, so what's now going to do, though, is basically now render. So yeah, so like I said, chatters, I'm gonna try to at least link all this data in the description for y'all. So the chat, I'm gonna try to link this below the stream in the description. I'm gonna try to at least update this folder for you guys right here. So I'm gonna try to update this folder as much as I could. But yeah, but like I said, there's a lot of great sauce, and yeah, I'm gonna actually put this in there right now for y'all, so where y'all can see it. The refinement thing, I'm gonna put that right there, so where y'all can review it if y'all need that. Also, the niche analyzer right there, I'll throw that in there so too. But yeah, I'm gonna throw this chat in there so where y'all can see it. But like I said, chat, I tried as best I could for y'all. I'm gonna keep both right here, and I'm gonna just drag this one right here. I'm gonna drag it up there. All right, so you guys got it. You guys got everything, all the Google Docs links in the air. All right, so let me go ahead and smoothly basically let me smoothly go ahead and hold on. Let me smoothly go ahead and make sure this is done, so where we could go on Premiere Pro, because we want to finish this. All right, so I'm gonna also give you guys access to the manuals chat. That'll be below in the description where you can check it out at, and yeah. All right, so I'm gonna go. Let me scroll up a bit. Scroll up a bit. All right, so yeah, this is for the hook part though. We're not fully done yet. This is only for the hook. I'm gonna rewatch the stream though. I'm gonna rerun the stream. I want to see every single clip. When I in this mug chat, I want to get this posted onto the onto the unedited channel, I want to rerun all this shit. Rerun everything. I want to rerun it, rewatch it, and yeah. See how good I did. See what parts I can improve on, and yeah. Cause it's like I'm versing all these other competitors. I'm versing all the other gurus, competitors, all the other gurus. It's like they're against me, and I'm against them, and I'm versing them. It's like usually it's a competition game. So we're at 79%, so it's loading. All right, so you can see that we now have this, basically this whole, now have this ending part right here of this video. So we have this ending part right here, so yeah. So you see of 16 races, that's, I see, so we have this ending part right here of 16 races. So we have this part right here, so now what I'm going to do is basically get these other parts of the clip, so yeah. So I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna make sure this is in the folder though before I exit it. We're gonna just let it load and yeah, do its thing. Alright, so let me smoothly go ahead, chat, and get the description and shit ready. Description and shit ready for the day that we're gonna be using. So let me go ahead and go to this. And I need manuals to go through and create the description. Description in the tags for the text box when we post a video. Alright, so it's going to basically tell me the category posted on in the description box. But yeah. But what Manuel's is going to do is go through and do this. It's going to manually just do this for us. Oh shit, I ran out. Fuck. So, you know what? It's cool. We're going to use, it's cool. I got everything from this chat though. I want to just use ChatGPT. Yeah, I'm going to use ChatGPT chat. That's cool. But Manuals was good though. It was good. It was good, but yeah. Now let's actually, so let's go to a ChatGPT. Let's go to ChatGPT. So let's go to here. Let's go to open this up in a new tab. I'm gonna basically have ChatGPT help me out with it. It's gonna tell me the category we need and everything we need, chat. Yeah, I was asking, bro, do you have a girlfriend? Nah, not at all, bro. I'm focused on the YouTube career, bro. I don't have time for a girl, bro. Honestly, I'm not trying to get cheated on, bro. Like all these other men, bro. You feel me? I don't want to get played. I want to get played, get my heart broken, but yeah. All right, now let's go to run. All right, let's go to local. Let's go to user data. All right, let's go to CapCut, I believe. User data. Let's go to cautions. Let's go to motion blur. It should be there. It should. See, it's there. Is it there? That's the boat one. So, yeah, it should be there. So, let's actually... Yeah, it's there. You see, chat, it's there. So we got it. We're good. All right, so we have the description we're using. So we have this description right here with the tags. #6 here. So let's now go to Premiere Pro. And let's now drag this clip on in Premiere Pro. That's for the hook part. Yeah, we done. I gotta get the voiceover, the rest of the voiceover though. We're not fully done. I mean, we there though, but now I got to get this the other parts, the clips and the voiceover part, and yeah. What you guys thought? Oh, bro, this is what I gotta go through when you do a niche. Like, I mean, the 4 to 8 pillar list, that's no permanent thing. You only got that, and then you got the title formulas. Yeah, everything else will get easier though. You will have to find core ideas and bend it over to your title formula and your pillars, and then you have to have AI now create a script that matches your 1 and 2 structures, but matches your title and your script. I mean, your title and the story itself, your title, and yeah, that matches the title and the lines with everything that's going on. And you need the script to be with a great hook to be as strong to go viral. So let's go to new project. So yeah, let's go to create. Let's go to replace. I don't know, most of the white people's gonna be like, oh, bro, you still live with your fucking grandmother? I mean, y'all are rich. Y'all are white people. I mean, where I grew up from, this YouTube shit was never supposed to really happen, and me coming this far. So I thank God for every chance I get, and me coming up here going crazy. So yeah, I mean, I'm gonna move out soon though. Don't worry, I'm getting my things together. But yeah, I'm up here coaching y'all, showing y'all these ways to grow, for y'all to have something to eat for, and yeah, chat. Alright, so what I'm smoothly gonna do though is now drag these clips onto Premiere Pro. I'm gonna drag these clips onto Premiere Pro. Alright, so I'm gonna drag these clips onto Premiere Pro. Yeah. And this is a method that I made. So the NASCAR method is a method that I fucking made. I mean, I'm claiming it now because these other gurus they can't claim shit. I'm the one who did the first stream of it. My method. I mean, all the AI tools are free sources out there, but this is a method I came up here and I made. I made today on today's stream, so I don't want no gurus repping it, being like, "Oh, bro, cause you wasn't the one who fucking made that method." No, you wasn't. And this stream has said you wasn't the one who made the method, bro. Bro, you didn't make that shit. You're a liar, a fraud. So yeah. Alright, let's go to here. Let's go to Premiere Pro.
NASCAR veterans.
Oh my goodness.
They're demanding an investigation.
Alright, so you see chat is done. Alright, so what we're now gonna do though is finish getting this voiceover. So like I said, we're gonna finish getting the voiceover. We need the clips, the voiceover, and then we got the thumbnail and we post it. So like I said, that things is way easier, bro. And yeah. Alright, so what I'm gonna now do is go through and finish getting the rest of the script. So the rest of the script, and then we gotta get the rest of the clips. So yeah, so I'm gonna go to about this right here, 62%. I'm gonna copy this right here. And I'm gonna go to about I'm gonna go to human.ai. I'm gonna drag this to here. And I'm gonna let
Toe Gibbs Racing is responsible for half of those. 5 wins total.
If you needed to expand it, I'll just expand it. Expand the script. So expand the script to new words in the same style.
Compare that to Hendrick Motorsports, only 2. Hamlin's winning streak isn't just impressive, the math shows it's almost impossible without a hidden factor. The secret? It's all in their setup. Let's go under the hood of Joe Gibbs Racing's game changer. Suspension geometry. JGR's unique suspension layout optimizes anti-roll bar stiffness and spring rates. Translation: better turning, more grip exiting corners. Hamlin can brake later, dive into the turn, and launch out quicker. That stacks up to noticeable time gains over a full race distance. Aerodynamic balance. Through the
Alright, so what I'm smoothly gonna do is I'm smoothly gonna download this. And I'm gonna download this and I'm gonna drag this onto the timeline. So yeah. I don't be having enough time to really reach out. I tried to, but yeah. As best as I could. Alright, so I'm gonna drag this onto the timeline, but yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna tell that I need to expand it. So I need to expand it to more words. 2 more minutes. Alright, so you can expand it to 2 more minutes. 2 more minutes or 3 more minutes, expand the script. But we need new words, but in the same style. But I don't want the same words, I want newer words. Alright, so we just told AI ChatGPT we want to expand it, and you see it gives new words, so we use this right here. So we just come to this. And yeah, we use this to about 2 more minutes. So this would be the whole script. I mean, we could go to about here, and then yeah, we just needed 2 more minutes. All right, so let's go to here. Let's go to generate.
Denny Hamlin has been on a different level lately, stacking up wins at Nashville, Michigan, and Pocono.
All right, so this should be enough. All right, so what I'm smoothly gonna do though is now drag this onto the timeline, and I'm gonna get the clips. So like I said, chat, it's just way easier, bro, and I'm able to I could run a lot of channels just repeating this method over and over again, and over and over and over and over, and it's a method that I made on stream. So the gurus didn't drop a NASCAR method; they didn't drop none of that shit. So I just gave you a whole full blueprint. Alright, so I'm gonna now go to this right here. I'm gonna download this. Fuck. Download it, bro. Let's drag it onto Premiere Pro. Alright, so we have it right here. Yeah, we got it. Alright, so what I'm gonna now do is get the clips. I'm gonna now get the clips for us, but yeah. And we just rest and repeat this over and over again. And give the niece at least, I told y'all, bro, you give the niece at least 1 or 4 months, you don't go over 6 months. And I give y'all a checklist, so yeah. So smoothly, what I'm going to do now is go through it and get all the clips we need. All right, so I'm going to go back to here. I'm gonna go to here. I'm gonna go to about NASCAR breakdown clip search. All right, so I'm gonna get these other keywords right here. So I'm gonna just search these in the YouTube quick. So we just do it quick and it gets the job done. So yeah. So we go to right here. We search this in the YouTube and it gets the job done quick. So we go to this. We basically now paste this here. Alright, and the stream is now by the endo. In a bit, but yeah. Alright, so I'm gonna get this clip. I'm gonna go to paste. I'm gonna go to download. Extracts. I'm gonna go right here, download this. I'm gonna now drag the clip onto the Premiere Pro timeline. So yeah, I'm out though, chat. After we render this, but I'm out. I mean, we're not done just yet, but I'm about to be out. But what you can smoothly make from, let me show you how much this channel made from at least its most popular viral vid. So if we go to Social Blade, we go to View Stacks. We'll give you a View Stack. So how much he smoothly made from that one video. He smoothly made about NASCAR videos. And the ones who keep going, like I said, you will be the ones who it will get far. So you don't let the low views discourage you. We fight through. We give the niche 1 in 30 days and see where it's at, and try to get at least more than 100K views on the channel for it to be a good niche. A starter, good niche, but yeah. And I mean to tell y'all, bro, if y'all could watch, so y'all complain to me, be like, oh, bro, how your videos are way too long, length. Y'all seen Devin Sand if he looked the whole course? That course was about 11 hours long. And the reason why people in this real have to fucking feed themselves. And y'all don't be thinking that shit, bro. Y'all just be thinking about your own fucking self. And yeah, Devin Sand, bro, had a whole 11-hour video. And I hate that shit when people just think about themselves and don't think about nobody else, bro. You feel me? So me, I always been a type like me to always help somebody that really need it. So yeah, so you can see Devin Sand right here. 4 weeks ago, 20K, 28,000 views. So don't make no fucking excuses, bro. Gurus will charge you this shit for at least 3 bands in a course, bro. I just gave this shit out for free. It's NASCAR method, so be thankful. So I am posting on the channel too, but yeah. But like I said, once the stream, man, I'm out. I'm out, bro, and yeah. But he made at least 1K from this one video. So the RPMs is half for this niche, but he made 1K from this one video, right? 1.1K. 200,000 views, 1.1K. So just depends on what your RPMs is, but well, audio vehicles, your RPMs is gonna be really great. So yeah. So you can see right here. So he made closer to about this one video with about. So let's go to his most popular. So this one video, 98,000 views, made him at least. And this is from consistent posting the competitor. So shout out to the competitor, by the way. NASCAR Nations Report. Shout out to you, bro. He made about at least closely to about. I mean, shout out to him, bro, for not giving up, bro. Because many people will have low views and see that their shit is not growing and then give up. And then I give them the whole way. They don't even know what the fuck else to do. It's like their brain over to like overview map. I don't know, like teleport. I don't know. So they overthink too much. You see, he made $400 from this 98K view video right here, chat. So yeah. It's just consistency will get you there. You basically jumping down on core ideas and then bending over to your angle and then using the way I just told y'all. But yeah. Alright, so smoothly of the madness thing I just told y'all. Y'all can find like recent outliers articles that's trending your niche right now and give you your formula list and pillar list. And yeah. But like I said, this shit is starting to get easy, bro. I mean, I don't want to make it like it's a great scheme and make it easy like I'm a fucking target, but I mean, it's still starting to get easy. It's getting easy and easier. So you probably wonder why YouTube is cracking down a lot on this AI shit, but yeah. Let's go to here. I mean, they're not cracking down on my methods. I didn't do nothing wrong. My methods is great. I follow all the guidelines. My scripts are great. All right, let's go to transcribe. Now let's go to at least this. All right, so we're going to basically drag this to Premiere Pro. Alright, so we're going to drag this into Premiere Pro. And yes, I want to admit it, some niches do get inauthentic, they hit when inauthentic, and most don't. But you can always appeal it and win. And I have a appeal script in my Google Drive folder, so you guys can check it out at. Alright, let's also go over to here. Yo. Let's drag this to about at least right here. Let's put this right here. Let's unmute this. Unlink this. Delete audio. Move that right there. Whoa. Alright, so I want to move that over, chat. Make that a little bit smaller. Make that a little bit smaller. We're going to zoom it up. Zoom it up effects like that.
track position over the course of a race. Add it up. Suspension gauge rates.
And people told me, Guru said, "Oh, bro, you went over fucking board. Now you're targeting NASCAR. I mean, my methods work for any niche. I could do a gun commentary channel. I could do a Nerf gun commentary. I could do anything with volume in it. Anything with volume in it where it's gaining what people are searching for it, bro. It's good. My methods align with it, bro. My methods is great.
Hamlin can brake later, dive into the turn, and launch out quicker. That stacks them fine-tune.
All right, so we're gonna let this render, but I'm gonna go through it. I'm gonna basically now turn the camera off so you guys can see the screen. So enjoy the stream. But yeah, I'm gonna turn the camera off so I can speed this up a bit for y'all, bro, and so I can get this done quicker. But yeah, but like I said, try to enjoy it, bro, and I'm gonna see you guys in the next stream for sure. But it's not fully ending yet. It's not ending yet. It's not over. So just wait. All right. So what I'm gonna do is copy this. Let's go to this right here. Let's paste this. I mean, also let me hold up. Many of my family ask me, "Oh, you get serious when you going?" I get serious because the world's watching. I get serious because the world's watching. And I got people who's in my family, in our family, is watching the video. So I take, like, when I'm up here, I take it really serious, because if I fuck up once, I'm gonna try to find a way to get better at it. I don't like failing. One thing for sure, I hate failing. I don't like that shit. It's bad to me. It makes me look bad.
Racing.
All right, so what I'm gonna do is drag this. I'm gonna link this. I'm gonna delete the audio. Yeah, I'm gonna let y'all guys see the screen though now. I'm gonna move that right there in the middle part. But yeah, we wanna just move it over just a tiny bit. Like this. This could be great. Alright. Let's scale it up just a tiny bit like that, but yeah. Alright, so for these other parts. Alright, so for the other parts, I'm gonna go ahead and get basically get an image. So I'm gonna go to images, right? Whoa. I'm gonna get an image of a race car right here, chat. So yeah. I'm gonna get a what is that, bro? Nah. Let's get this. Let's just get a picture of a race car. Or you know what? Let's just add this in. Fuck it. Let's add this in, chat. Alright, so whoa. Now let's get other clips. Now let's get more clips. More clips and more stuff. So we'll come over to here. NASCAR airflow optimization. Search images. I'm gonna go to save as, save image as. Yeah, I'm gonna save this as right here. I'm gonna drag this to about, drag this to about here. Alright, so I'm gonna scale this up just a tiny bit. Position it over. Alright, yeah. Alright, so let's go to about. Scroll down a bit. Let's go to this right here. All right, I'm out though, chat. The stream is about to end, and yeah, thanks to everybody who came through. Appreciate y'all a lot. But once I post this video, it's ending. You know, we're gonna just use that whole clip right there. Fuck it, just use the whole clip. Yeah. It's just the first video. We can always improve it. All right, let's go to here. All right, so let's go to about this text. Let's go to text. Let's go to, whoa. Yeah, let's go to captions. Let's go to transcribe. And we want to basically put this on single chat. And you want to turn this just the maximum duration, the maximum lift. Turn this up like that. Leave like that. Create options, and yeah. You see that we created it. Alright, so what I like to do though is change over to like the components over here for the text option. So I call it components, but y'all might call it a different name, which is fine. So I'm gonna come over there. What I like to do is like change it to a different font. I like to pick a font at least to about. I like to do this. I like to scale this up just a bit. And I like to put it to about stroke. Stroke will work. Alright, so I like to do this. And I like to just put it like that. Like that is good. Alright, we done. We could put it, yeah, we could change it over here if y'all want, but me, I'm not gonna do that. Nah. Me, I'm not gonna do that, chat. I mean, if y'all want, y'all could, but me, nah. It's good. Alright, so what I'm gonna do though is right now is create go to track style. And I'm gonna create a track style. So I'm gonna create a track style and I'm gonna name it like Tay. I'm gonna come to track style and I'm gonna name it to Tay. I'm gonna create style. I'm gonna name it to Tay. Tay. I'm gonna just say put Tay 6. Tay 6 is cool. Alright. Alright, so yeah. Y'all got a chat?
Racing's game changer. Suspension geometry. JGR's unique suspension layout.
Alright, so let's actually hold up. Let's scroll over a bit before we render it. Let's make sure it's not fucking with the hook. Alright, so this is where the most parts come in, and if you're not doing this, this is really important. So I'm gonna turn my camera on for this. So for this part right here, it fucks up the hook sometimes. So what I noticed is when you generate it, what you want to do is smoothly go back to, you see this the hook. We don't want this overpower. We don't want this fucking with the hook. So I'm gonna go through right here, and I'm gonna just delete this part. I'm gonna delete this part for the hook. So that way, it's no longer on a hook. So when it's no longer on a hook, we're good. Alright, so it's no longer on a hook. I'm gonna delete. You know what? I'm gonna go over. I'm gonna move it over a bit. Alright, so I'm gonna smoothly. I'm gonna uncheck that. I'm gonna make this box a little bit smaller like that. Wiggle. We go.
Engineering brilliance. Today, we'll break down.
Alright, so you know what, chat? I'm gonna create a new one, and I'm gonna say Tay78. Just for the sake of it, I like it like this. Alright, so we have it like this. So you see?
It's the nuts and bolts of why Hamlin is nearly unbeatable
But if we turn the audio down just a bit, it'll be good.
right now. Check the numbers. In 2020.
Alright, so we made it through it. Everybody who made it through the stream, appreciate you for even tuning in the full course, but I'm now going to export it and now show you how to post it on YouTube, and now I'm going to end the stream. So, like I said, if you made it through, you're a legend. If you made it through, you're a GOAT. I mean, it took us a lot right here, but hey, it was worth it. So, it was worth it because you only need that one title formula list and the 48 pillars, and after you have that list, you no longer got to do it over and over. What you got to do is look for ideas and then bring AI your computer's titles and have it bend it over to your pillars and your title formula list, and yeah, like you no longer got to stress over it, chat, and yeah, bro. So like I said, once you learn the game though, it become way easier than y'all think. I mean, it might look hard when you first starting out as a beginner, it feel like that, but when you learn it, it becomes as easier than I think. So yeah, but like I said, is I'm gonna let this render, and I'm gonna talk to you guys when this is done rendering. So yeah. So I'm gonna just let it render, let it do its thing, and it's gonna go in and render. So yeah. All right, so guys, I'm letting it render, but yeah. All right, so guys, I'm gonna be right back when this is done rendering, and we're gonna get a post on YouTube. But we gonna let AI do its thing. So AI is gonna render it, and we gonna let Premiere Pro do its thing. So I'm gonna mute my mic right now, and then I'm gonna come right back, and yeah. All right, so chat, we want to let this render and do its thing, but yeah, you rest repeat it over and over, and you ain't gotta really stress about the title formats or the title pillars. Or the pillars, but yeah, 48 pillars. So, like I said, once you do it over and over again with if you're running mini niches, I mean, it started to get easy. I mean, it might look hard from the start, but once you do this shit so fucking much, it become easier. I mean, the harder part was what this video was, and if y'all made it through, was the ideation, the core idea probably threw you off a bit, and the scripting part. Because if your script's not good, you won't gain impressions. YouTube's not gonna test it. And you need your script and your title to match, and you want your script structure to be good, and yeah. But if you made it to this part of the video, you're good. But I mean, like YouTube, it's gonna be a hard game a bit, but we should be grateful that Nail is allowing AI because look, AI made us a quicker way for us to grow. So, and I'm able to do these streams. So yeah. So without AI, I probably wouldn't be able to do these streams like as much as I want to do them. So for y'all, and I enjoy coming up here. So thanks to AI, thanks to ChatGPT, thanks to Neil, thanks to YouTube, thanks to many other softwares. Manus, thanks to them, thanks to VidIQ, thanks to TubeBuddy, thanks to NextLab, thanks to many of these tools. These tools saved us years of without having to get scammed by coaches, and thanks to Gemini too. So thanks to the Gemini people, thank y'all Gemini. So yeah, it saved us years without having to get scammed. So by these fake so-called gurus, coaches, but yeah. But like I said, if you want to keep falling for the gurus videos, you can go right ahead. I mean, and you see that most videos on YouTube don't blow up from hard editing, and don't keep thinking that I need hard editing, bro, to get these amount of views. No, you don't. No, you don't. What you need to have is a great core idea and have a great title and a script matching that idea. And I'm going to also show you guys on the unedited channel of how to use the same title formula and pillars and bring it one of the competitors' titles and bend it over to your title formula and your pillar sheet. So where you could take his core idea and bend it over to your angle and bend it over to your lane, and then you could have that viral title for you to use. So with his ongoing core idea, but his video gotta be less than 6 months. It can't be older than 6 months. It gotta be recent, and they gotta have 5 times more than what they averages. So yeah, and like I said in this sheet, it will be in the description below, but it was gonna most likely save y'all. So I'm sorry if I probably yapped a lot in this video, but man, whoever made it through, you got what you needed. You got what you needed, but yeah. And I mean the YouTube algorithm is crazy though, and it pushes my boy Devin, but it won't push my shit. So, which is cool though, but it's all good. It's all good. I know that I leaked so much sauce, but yeah. Devin Saniff, his course, he leaked his whole course for shorts, his whole 11-hour short course, and yeah. But all my streams will stand up. If you go to his most popular right here, you guys can see that he leaked this course to you guys, like literally what I just did right here to the NASCAR one. So if we go to most popular, you can see that he literally just leaked this whole course to you guys. But yeah, but I just leaked my whole NASCAR course to you guys. But yeah, but I got more videos on the way though. More videos on the way. New methods coming soon. It ain't over, chat. It ain't over at all. But yeah. All right. So if you guys see that, let's actually go to here. You see 4 weeks ago, he just no hard editing. So if we go to here, we click it, no hard editing. He leaked this whole 11-hour course to y'all. Leaked this whole 11-hour course, and yeah.
Alright, so you saw the title and thumbnail, you saw how long this video is, so I want to just do a quick little finger quick and tell you guys, if you want to go to a specific point and you want to know anything. Hey Devin, I do this and I still get like a decent amount of views. I'm telling you, if you're not getting...
So you see 28,000 views 4 weeks ago, 132 comments, and which no hard editing. And he literally leaked the whole full YouTube shorts course, and shout out to Devin Saniff, this is my boy. He leaked this whole course, like I just gave y'all for the NASCAR one. So, like I said, you guys could use this method for any other niches, bro. And yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and let this render. And I'm showing you guys also the uploading process. So I'm gonna show you guys the uploading process of the long format, and you can use literally AI thumbnail. And there was gurus saying, "Oh, bro, I need a crazy They're lying. They're lying. Lying. Alright, so that was my mom calling me. My bad, chat. But yeah, like I told y'all, is Devin Sanford, he leaked this whole full course literally on all those videos. So yeah, you guys seen it. But yeah, but like I said, is the ones who actually come up and actually grind will be the ones who get fought. The ones who don't cry over little views, bro. Bro, I had this shit happen to me multiple times. We give a niece 1 in 30 days, and we see after niece where it goes. We see where it goes. We don't stress over it. There's many people that can't even come as far as I come in with this YouTube shit. And I'm able to coach y'all and show y'all my ways. There's many people who struggle, who don't even know how to get a viral video, and yeah, and make a video viral. And you want to know how many channels at least tried it but failed? So you guys are great for that. I'm coming up here and I'm giving you guys my whole way. And I know that most people unsubscribe, which I'm cool about it. It's good. It's cool. No shade to it. If they feel like they want to unsubscribe to the main channel, go ahead, bro. I'm not stopping you. I'm not holding a gun to your face. You go and do what you do. It's cool. I'm gonna just regrind and go hard as I could and go extremely hard. I know that my journey's not over. I know that I got a far way to go, but yeah, like we already surpassed over 1K videos, over 18 million views, and I still got a long way to go. But yeah, but it's cool. And all the people out there who feel like they can't do YouTube, I mean, if you try, you could do it. If you feel like you really can't, then and you feel like you gotta hold that job, you got that job. Ain't nobody gonna hold you back from having that job. But I mean, the videos is there to stay, and I'm not taking none of my videos down. I mean, unless YouTube comes through and tell me that, oh, you show toss or you show them download tools, you gotta smoothly remove all this shit before we sue you, or But they probably ain't gonna do that. I mean, they probably not gonna really do that because they know that I actually put hard work into, and they can see the streams, and they know I'm not doing nothing illegal. So I'm just showing you how to transform it, and I'm showing you how to get the clips, how to write the scripts, how to get the title, how to not make sure the script is not like the competitors. We overbeat the competitors, overbeat his packaging, overbeat his title, his thumbnail, his packaging. We try to make something way better. So we basically reverse the wheel, but reverse into our own way. You know how the guru say, oh, reverse engineer? We reverse the competitors' ongoing viral titles, but we reverse into our own way. So we open up a lane where the lane was not open up before that. So yeah. So if y'all get what I'm saying, but yeah. I'm also, yeah, this right here will be in the description where you guys could, this whole chat. This will be in the description where you guys could check it out at. And there's 14 minutes left, but it's loading. We're going to let it do its thing. And also, the full video will be over here on my unedited channel. I'll be posting this full long video, 3-hour long course of me showing the NASCAR method. It will be uploaded to my unedited channel as soon as I end the stream. So yeah, so in the stream will be staying up, guys. So yeah, so 14 minutes left, and yeah, so we just let it load and let us do its thing. But yeah, if I go to show you guys, if I click on one of the no hard editing to it, so
you spend 30 years being everybody's favorite.
The main factor is, I'm gonna tell you the main cheat code. The main cheat code
90s. Bodine.
You follow the competitor's core viewers pattern. The viewers pattern. You don't need to have no crazy edit, none of that. What you need is a great core idea, and this algorithm will see to push your video. It will push your video if your core idea is. I mean, every single video won't go viral, but if you do this way, you gonna have your outlier, bro, and you gonna be like, damn, TayReese was right. I'll always be right. What I got to laugh for? I showed y'all when I came up here and I blew up that and I'm blessed for all my supporters. I love y'all for real. I mean, some of y'all bring me down, some of y'all make me emotional a little bit. I mean, some of y'all be talking about me bad, saying retarded, slow, sped. But at the end of the day, this retarded person is smart. And I'm smart at what I do. You feel me? So, yeah. And I love y'all to the fullest, for real. I do. Chat. Alright, so yeah, this is 8,000. Because without y'all, wouldn't be none, bro. Without y'all, wouldn't be none. So, yeah, this movie probably going to go up to about 120K views, but it's still going up. You see, it's still at 66 right here. Then this is swipe rate we got. So yeah, so I showed y'all when I did that video. I did that video on live. The live got 23 views, but I did the video live. You guys wanna basically test out more niches than just one and see what works. That's the only way you're gonna really succeed. Like with me, I do more than one niche. I do more than one niche so I could test and learn. I don't want to be focused on. It's like me being focused on one trap, one lane. Let's say this. It's like me being focused on this one girl, but I like these other girls over here. I mean, and then that girl right here is not together. I'm gonna want to go to talk to the other girl because look, we're not together. We have no relationships. We're not none of that. So yeah, but I don't have a girlfriend at all. But I'm just saying for example. So same with a YouTube channel. If I see some like all my views are coming good, I'm going to now want to go start new channels and from scratch and go test out on formats and go test on those niches out so I could become a master in those niches and learn how to overbeat those niches, overbeat mine too, and keep opening up new niches until I get it. That's the only way you do it. And yeah, you know, like when a toddler, when you gotta teach a toddler how to walk, this toddler don't know nothing how to walk unless you teach them. So same with the YouTube channel. If you don't learn the game, you're not gonna become good at the game. So and I told you that the only way to become good at the game, bro, is you gotta really get on your skills. So I get on my skills so to come up here every single day or do what I gotta do for these streams. Do what I gotta do for the streams because I know that in the real I'm versing other competitors. And I know I'm not just versing me. I know other people's comparing me to them. I'm versing them and they're fucking laughing at me, and I know I'm gonna go to the fullness and go as hard as I could go without my videos. So yeah, you probably seen Speed though. Speed do at least 4 channels. Yeah, it's cool, chat. It's cool, chat. What I say, chat, is I'm gonna keep going. You know, legends never lose though. But we're gonna let this render and we're gonna upload this to YouTube. But yeah. And I'm also thinking about coming over to. I'm also thinking about getting a new a keyword list of this so I can find outliers, and then I could basically have AI make the title. So AI do the title, and I could do Premiere Pro, do the method I just taught y'all, bro. It gets easier over and over, bro. Because if you do so many fucking times, I just mean the clip source part might be harder a bit. That's the harder part. The clip source part. But everything else in the script and the title, everything else get easy as practice goes on. Yeah. Alright, so let's go through and let's go to 9 minutes. And you can see browse right here. So browse is meaning it went to the homepage. Engagement, but yeah. So we're just gonna let it do its thing and let it load, and yeah. Alright, so it's gonna load and do its thing. It's gonna load and do its thing. This is gonna be the last stream though for a minute though, chat, because I want to scale the rest of my channels. I want to see where they go. But it's gonna be. I want to scale up the rest of my channels, see where they go, and learn more about this album. Because the more I stay consistent, the more I can see what hook fell, and the more I can see of what hook I could like better at. So when I'm like testing out hook formats, as being I'm staying consistent, I can see like what the viewers want like and what they don't like. Because when I get a bad retention, that tells me that hook don't work. But when I get another viral video, I could go back to the other script and give AI that script or give AI like that screen record of that retention. And what it could basically do is see the parts where the viewers stayed at. For the, like I said, you want to get so for the scripts, you want to try to get 70%. and 70% right here, or 80%, and you want to get this at least up. So we want to, of course, have more impressions, but yeah, we want to get at least 8% CTR, but it takes a lot of skills and a lot of consistent chat. And if you're not having a consistent, like, and most of y'all be scared because of dumb patterns, bro. I mean, YouTube's not targeting you for templates. What they're targeting you for is you using the same fucking words over and over and over and over again on the same fucking template and not changing it. And if YouTube was targeting you for templates, they would have came out with a rule saying, "Oh, we would have been targeting you for templates." I talked to a YouTube employee in the chat, and they told you, chat, and they told y'all that channels aren't being targeted for templates. They're being targeted for mass produce. Mass produce is it different from the other video? Can a viewer tell? How can they tell? If they don't care about the template, how can they tell? Is the script different? Is the script different from what's already out there? Is the title different from... The reason why they came out with this was for these gurus. Gurus was, and I used to do it too, replicate an ongoing viral title and make a similar one. I said, the real reason why they came out with it, but now they don't. Now, as long as you come up with your own title that was never done on YouTube, YouTube is now using Gemini to push a video. So they scan through the description, the script, the title, the visuals, the thumbnail, the metadata. It scans through everything. So it knows, it sees exactly where to push the video to. So if the video sound like another viewer's video, then YouTube might view that video. It's not going to push it. It's not going to test it out more. And how do you know? It's because I'm testing this shit every day. I'm testing and I learn. I see it for myself. And I don't have to have crews or coaches fucking coaching me, because they're liars. Yeah. Yeah, I don't have to have coaches teaching me, because I know that they're lying. I told my mom and my peoples, I want to figure out YouTube by myself. I don't care if I even fell on one video. I want to figure it out by myself. I don't need it. I don't want to have no hard editing. And with these coaches, you're going to be caught up. You're never going to get shit done. So I told my people, like, with the coaches, gurus, I'm never going to get shit done with them. They lie a lot. They then try to extort you and buy their fucking course. Nobody's buying that course, bro. Beat that shit I'm going to say beat your feet to the concrete, bro. Nobody's buying that shit, bro. It's a waste of time. AI's out, bro. Like, you could use ChatGPT, fucking Gemini, fucking Kev. I mean, you could use fucking Claude as a fucking course these days. Like, courses are a waste of time, bro. AI is now artificial where it could create your thumbnail. I used to create all my old thumbnails back then on Photoshop. It used to take me hours. I used to struggle to get ideas. So, I mean, now, we don't do that shit no more. We now type in a prompt and give it an example, and it makes the whole image for us. It makes the whole image for us the way we want it, and it makes it great. And it comes out, it makes sure it's as good. Like, it looked like him and did his thumbnail. So, like, AI is really great. It's getting really great, and the artificial models is improving, like, each day more. And I'm seeing it for myself. And I was talking to YouTube. I said, yo, YouTuber boys, the models are improving each day more as I go through and see it, as I go through and review it. And I say, you know what? I'm gonna make more channels, and being that I grow most of these channels, and I start putting these, like, title formulas in the folder and the pillars. And when I extract, like, give AI that file, it will make it easier so where I could get more ideas. So where I don't have to overstress myself. You know, so I don't have to overstress myself. And it'll make it more easy so I could, like, pump out as many videos as I want to pump out. But I do the script. I do literally get the clips. And yeah. Like, it's way easier and easier and easier. So I'm telling y'all, bro. NASCAR is evergreen. You ain't got to worry about NASCAR dying. That shit was never going to die. You want to do something that's evergreen. I mean, trend base is like hockey, tennis, football. I mean, tennis goes around forever, but it's seasons. I don't know if it has seasons, whatever. But yeah, you wanna do something that's, like, evergreen. Like, you wanna have an evergreen niche. Like, I'm gonna say, like, just an evergreen niche could get you a swirl, chat. Like, I could have an NASCAR niche, and yeah. But I'm about to post on the channel, though. And I'm about to be out, but I just want to basically tell y'all. Like, All right, so it's gonna basically go through 100%. It's gonna load and it's gonna upload. So we're gonna upload and then I'm gonna end the stream. So like I said, that was a great stream with y'all, bro. And I hope y'all did learn a lot from this full video. And this video is going up on my unedited channel. But yeah, I want to thank y'all a lot, bro, for even stopping by, even coming through, even vibing with me for these few hours. But yeah, but like I said, chat, YouTube. I mean, once you get everything in order and you know your permit title formulas and your permit spillers, I mean, it gets easier. You just put that into a folder, and you gotta remember that it's there and name it as like your channel name. But everything else becomes as easier. It's just the scripting part is what fucks you up a bit. You need that to be good. You need that script to be different than all the original ones, but you can use the same hook that already worked, that already went viral. But you need new words of that script that matches your title, where the audience can see that it's repetitious, or stuff that people already talked about. But yeah, like Ramiro was saying. Just so weird, Gemini could, cause you gotta think, YouTube is using Gemini to scan through your scripts. And when I first used this valuable thingy, nobody on YouTube did a title like that. Nobody made a title on that, and I was able to get pushed through the threshold of the album because nobody did a video on that. I was the first one to come up with that idea, and I took the core idea of what was working for my competitor, but I bent it over to my title angle that aligned with my channel. So that's the real reason why I should do that. So y'all probably guessing, I should just replicate a competitor's title, hope for the best to go viral. That is a bad way. I used to think that same way, but we now have proven systems that is a bad way to think. Bro. I mean, having a repeatable formula is way easier. Way easier because you have that formula where it's repeatable, and yeah, you just change the ending of the title like that, angles. The story change. Alright, so I'm gonna let this render. Yeah, she was telling me she got me pizza. My grandma. But yeah, we're gonna let this render and do its thing, but yeah. But that's all I want to tell y'all, bro, is y'all see like the pattern right here? YouTube don't really care about if you're having patterns. They just want a new story and they want it to be like different. So as long as if your pattern matches your channel identity, that's fine. That's fine. But it took me more than at least 1,000 videos to learn all this, bro. So chat, it wasn't overnight at all. Yeah, so this video right here still, it gained 800 impressions, but the CTR could have been a bit better. But you see this one right here, chat. Let me actually go back and show y'all. Y'all can see that what the CTR was right here. So let me go back and show you. Go to content. Go to this. And if we go to video analytics, you guys can see that it was starting to gain some impressions, but yeah. And I want to show you also, guys, this other one. So I want to show you that if we go over here, that there was no thumbnail on these videos, and this gained at least an 8% impressions click-through rate. I was like, holy, what the fuck? And I seen it, and I'm like, oh, yo. I'm like, oh. So let me show y'all that real quick. So I'm gonna go back to it. It's the one I had dreadlocks though, but this 49-minute video right here is still getting pushed by YouTube. It was at almost close to about, and I used the AI description for this. So this was all AI description. So yeah, you can see that 5K impressions. So with a 8.8% CTR. So when you be like, oh bro, no, you don't. I didn't have no thumbnail on this, and it got an 8% CTR, which I'm still going to improve on. But I know YouTubers that don't have no, look at Ashman Gold, no thumbnails, but still at least pulling good views. So as long as your packaging is good and it's cool, chat. So you don't even gotta worry about hard thumbnails. But on faces channels, you want to make sure your packaging is great. If you could, and make sure you overbeat your other competitors, then that'll give you amount of chance for YouTube to push you quicker. And it was a headache learning this algorithm because I'm literally here learning it by myself. I don't have no coaches, no gurus teaching me. I teach myself everything. So yeah, but yeah, I'm out though, and the video's going up on here. So it's going up on this channel right here, but it's still rendering. But it's going up on this channel right here of the video I just recorded, the 3-hour video. So this video right here will be up on this channel right here where you guys could check it out at. But yeah, but like I said, it's a hazard getting to where I'm at. It's a blessing, bro. Thank God and thank everybody around me. But yeah, because many people don't want to see me win. And I asked people come to me and told me, "Oh, bro, you blew up from AI fucking slop." I said, "Bro, no, I did. I blew up from commentary, bro. Commentary, bro. Writing the scripts using AI, writing the scripts using AI, using what's on the web, using what's already out there." But yeah, I didn't blow up from AI slop, and I'm still not fully blowing up like that way I wanted to. I'm still gonna keep going, but yeah. But we get this posting, yeah. Let me go ahead and get this this file name set so we get this .mb4. Yeah, I meant to tell you too. Most seasons don't blow up the way I want it to. So you gotta learn, chat, and it takes a lot of work, bro. So yeah, YouTube is as hard as it get. All right, I'm in the stream though, and yeah, just in a bit once we upload it. All right, yeah. So, like I said, I'm gonna let this render real quick, and then I'm ending the stream, and yeah, I'm gonna go downstairs with my family, my grandma. She want me, but yeah. And I also want to tell you a few tips. If you think about, oh, bro, replicating, don't do that shit. You do the method I told you to do. You figure out, give your AI your bio, I get a prompt, run a channel DNA. Ask it for your pillars. Ask it for your pillars, your title formulas. You get the competitor's core ID and bend it over to your formula list. So where it aligns with your niche and it's in your identity. So where if you do that, AI could come out with a title that aligns with your niche for you to go viral. That way you're not guessing, bro. So having a repeatable system is way easier than which I mean when y'all in probably Gemini and you're on your PC, it might be hard learning it at first, but once you study it, chat, and study a lot, bro, that's when you become a pro at it. You be having pro skills with it. I'm telling you, chat. I taught some of y'all. Y'all can't lie. I taught y'all, bro. I taught y'all real good. And I'll continue to teach y'all on these videos. But yeah. All right, so we uploaded it. All right, we uploaded it, chat. So we now want to upload it to YouTube, and yeah. Like I said, the stream is now about to end, but I appreciate everybody who really came through for me. Appreciate y'all. It's real. Appreciate y'all. Alright, so what I'm basically do is go to this. I'm gonna basically go to rename. And I'm gonna rename this as the file name. So I'm gonna go to the file name, rename it. Alright. Yeah, we about to be out. Somebody rename this to the file name. And what I'm smoothly gonna do though is I'm gonna drag this file name, drag this onto here. So I dragged it onto here, right, chat? All right. So what I'm smoothly gonna do now is come up to this, and I'll put this below in the description where you guys can check this out at. So yeah. All right. So let's go to here. Now let's go to this. Let's paste that there. All right, so let's go to about, scroll up a bit. All right, so I want to get this title right here. And we're going to go to this. We're going to copy this right here. All right, I'm going to now paste this here. And yeah, like I said, I'm out though. Appreciate everybody who came through for real. Appreciate y'all. I'm gonna ask it like for the category. It's gonna basically tell me like the category we posted on. So sports. We could have did sports. All right, so we're gonna do sports. All right, so sports. All right, yeah. All right, so for today, let's try sports. Sports, audio vehicles, or scientists, and there must be a few categories. Bro, chat, once y'all stay consistent, bro, you could pick through the three. So, yeah. Once you stay consistent, the other one will know automatically once you post it where to push that video to. Alright, so I'm showing you guys the uploading process, and I'm showing you guys me posting it. And I've already verified the number. I could stay as consistent for 30 days straight and repeat this method I just gave y'all, which I am going to, bro. But I'm out, though. It's time consuming, but it's hard, but it gets easier. Already have the system, already have the pillars, already have the title form. It's all I really need. And I have the 1 or 2 script structures. Not necessarily need for real. I need good hook types. And yeah, good core ideas though. But everything else become easier. Alright, I'm out though. Yeah, I'm out though. I was basically seeing some, viewing it. Alright, so this has got to be the thumbnail right here we're using. Alright. So I'm going to save this right here, chat. Save this as, image as. And we just want to go through and post this. I'm going to see you guys, bro, in the next video, bro. I'm out. I might be streaming in a few days, though. I'm going to get used to it, though. I don't like really streaming around my grandma because I get yelled at, but it's cool. It's cool. Alright, so let's go to save image as. Alright, so it's not letting me save it, right? It's not letting me save it. It's crazy. Alright, let's go. Let's scroll up a bit. I see that. Is it that thumbnail right there? That's a thumbnail right there. NASCAR final right there. Yeah, it's thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. That's the thumbnail. Yeah, it should get easier, bro. I'm telling you, bro. Get this shit done in those seconds, man. I mean, it took me like 3 hours, but shit, it wasn't finding these cups showing these guys a way to do it, and I showed them the method. And the stream, the video's gonna stay up. Hopefully, YouTube don't flag it though. Hopefully. Yeah. All right, let's go to show more. All right, let's go to about. Let's go to. Shit, we're leaving us audio, vehicle, sports. Let's see what the competitor sport is on. Let's see what the competitor sport is on. Yeah, I don't want to just go post and guess and then that shit don't go to the right audience, you know. I want to see what the viral competitor play is on. Let's copy the link. Let's copy the link. Let's copy it, paste it here. Alright, so I'm gonna go to YouTube. YouTube category checker. Hey, this is what the gurus don't want people knowing, but hey, I got the sauce. YouTube category checker. We're gonna go to tool palette. We're going to go to check category. Audios and vehicles. Some put mines on audios and vehicles. Yeah, I was right. Shit is smart as fuck. It's crazy. So we leave it as audio and vehicles. We don't put it to sports. And yeah, we're going to get this John posted. Alright, so it's uploading SD. 59. Uploaded. 59 seconds uploaded. 60 seconds. Alright, uploaded. 5 minutes left. Alright, for sure. We uploaded SD, yeah. Alright, so guys, the link will be in the description below where you can check it out at. Just give me a few seconds once the stream in. So cause I gotta upload this video right here. I gotta upload this NASCAR video to the unedited channel, and I'm gonna give you the links in the description of everything from what we covered, because I want y'all to eat, and yeah. But it was a late ass stream. We ran this shit. But yeah, you know, no other streamer could do it like me. Could do it like TayReese. Cause he ain't TayReese. Bitch ass nigga. Sight nah. Let's go to rapid text. I was gonna start growing. I'm gonna sign into it. I'm gonna sign into the account. I'm gonna go to generate text. I'm gonna paste the title here. Application here. What the fuck? Refresh this shit. Alright, let's go to copy. Alright, let's paste these tags. Let's paste these tags right here. We're gonna paste in this box. We're gonna also make sure we copy just the title a tiny bit right there. Just that starting word. We want to put that also in the keywords. You know, I'm gonna go back. I'm gonna put it for the first part. I'm gonna go to text, copy, put it right there, and yeah, we just leave it like that. We leave it like that, and yeah. It helps the CEO, YouTube with the CEOs to where to push the video to. I'm also gonna here. All right, we already put the tags box. Tags in the we go. We already got the tags in the description. Full optimized description, great. We already got the file name as the title, which is great. We have the .mp4, which is great. So, and then we have the title again right here and the thumbnail, which is great. That helps with the CEO. We have setup advantages, which is great. So the secret is great, bro. Great. We have exposed again right there, and then you see the CEOs matching. So chat, you want to make sure your thumbnail matches with your title and your description in order for YouTube to push it. So how do you notice, TayReese, bro? I did a lot of uploads. That's all I'm gonna say. I did a lot of uploads and I learned it. I learned that this is what YouTube helps with the metadata, and this is what YouTube really wants. And they want the viewers to stay for the first 30 seconds. So yeah. Let's actually go to Google. Search. All right, so we see that this is unreal. June 8th. All right, so this is unreal, right? We see something real. I'm just making sure. You see right here. I'm just making sure. I'm making sure. All right, so for the next video ideas, I'm gonna scrape from verified sources. I'm gonna give it my title pillar list and my script structure. And I'm gonna scrape from verified sources. So chat, make sure you scrape from verified sources. Use the prompt, and the prompt is on the Google Drive link. So go to here real quick. So go to here. You're gonna go to this Drive link. What you're gonna type in is verified source. So you use this prompt though, so you don't get banned. So you don't get banned or have like an AI generated script or where they don't think it's AI slop. So you want to make sure you get that from a verified source, but you turn the verified stuff into a script. You turn it into a script and you make it way different, like transform it. But yeah, you can see right here. So if you go to verified source, verified. All right, I see this right here. So if you go to here, I'm gonna say verified source. All right, so if you go to here, verified source for articles, how to prove from articles, you go to this photo right here. This will help you with the for the script. So that way you could give it AI this. You give it AI this right here. You could either go to file, copy and paste it. You'll get this to AI so where AI can know the proof from articles, so the proof from verified facts. So where you're not doing stuff as AI slop, they're just gonna get you banned. So yeah. So like articles with sports, I'll be careful with it. I mean, for other niches, yeah, you could reverse engineer, but and it don't gotta be from an article. But if you want to stay safe for sports ones, so the sports people don't come after you, grab that shit from articles, bruh. You don't want to get lawsuits. You don't want to get the season assists. You just want to stay far away from that. So you want to make sure you get the verified facts from a source and paste you can paste the link in the description. So since it's the first video, I didn't have it though. But if y'all have it, y'all can do it. And I give y'all the prompt. It's on the Google Drive link. But yeah, but the stream is about to end though. And like I said, keep going crazy. Don't stop even if one video flop. I gave y'all the way to knowing how to make it viral again, how to overcome that and how to overbeat that so where that mistake don't happen again. But yeah, keep uploading, keep creating, keep trying out things, formats, and y'all time you gonna get your viral video, chat. You're only one video away from going. But the stream is now ending though, and let me make sure it's uploaded though. All right, so it's private. Let's go to public. All right, so we want to set this as public. Publish. All right, so the stream is now ending, chat. All right, so you can see details. All the data is now ending, so you see 4K. It's going to load, 6 minutes left. But yeah, it's going to load, and it's going to be uploaded. But like I said, you guys can even use NextLab if you want, but it's paid version. You don't want to use this. You can use the AI tool I showed y'all, or use ChatGPT for the thumbnails, and use ChatGPT for the scripts like I just did. But I'm out, though. I'm out, guys. And you can also, if you want, you can A/B test this title before you post it. So you can do the thumbnail, A/B test it. But me, sometimes I do it, but you guys can do it too if you want. You can start the test. But yeah, YouTube add this feature in for creators like you to help you out, so you can stay viral, so it could enhance and help you better your packaging and your thumbnails. And every single video won't go viral, which is fine. But as long as we're staying consistent, we're giving YouTube that data. And I'm also going to show you guys some. So if we go to audience right here, what YouTube does is it collects that data. When you're not consistent, it needs that data to collect, so where to know where like to push your channel to. So yeah, so without that data, YouTube won't really know where to like push your videos to. So it has to collect that data, and it needs 1 to 30 days of posting on the channel for you to see like great results, for it to know exactly where to push that video to that right direct audience group. So yeah, but like I said, guys, as I'm out, you guys get enough videos, bro. And the videos literally just posted, so let's actually go watch it. And you guys can see the videos now posted. So I'm going to actually unmute this. And yeah, I'm out.
Denny Hamlin just pulled off 3 straight wins. Nashville, Michigan, Nashville, Michigan, Pocono.
And the video's right here. So we posted 1 minute ago. So you see that YouTube starts
Though that outcome is
starts testing it out, and it knows exactly where to send it to. So you see right here, it's basically indexing the file. So we're gonna see up here like more suggested videos of the NASCAR videos pop up. So YouTube knows exactly where to send this video to, because you can see that it uses Gemini to scan for the file to see the direction where to push the video to. So it's gonna start testing, and yeah, your first video won't go viral, but like I said, we're gonna get this channel at least 1 to 30 uploads, and we overbeat literally that this channel, right? We overbeat them in packaging. So the main goal is we want to make better packaging than what's already out there, and see the mistakes of what the competitors didn't do. So we use Madness to do the thumbnail, and you see that the thumbnail came out as great. So like I said, you guys was here when I did the whole process just now in your face. So I mean, it was 3 hours long. So this is what I had to go through and to show you guys. But yeah, so like I said, I'm out though, and I'm gonna catch you on the next video, bro. And also, so hold on. We could also do is we can subscribe to this channel right here, or we could like this video. When we subscribe to them, we show YouTube that we're engaging with it, so it shows that a real user is engaging with, which is not a bot just uploading spam uploads. But yeah, so you can see YouTube scans your index your file to make sure you're not a bot. And when you warm up your channel like this, you engage with it. It helps it where it escapes zero view jail. But yeah, but I'm out though, chat. I hope y'all enjoyed this video, and this was the full NASCAR course. Full NASCAR course. Every assist will be linked in the description below. Check it out. And yeah, I'm out though. So yeah, you can see the description. And yeah, I'm out though. And also, so yeah, I'm out though. I'm out, but yeah. Let's go through. Let's now switch over to my main channel, and I'm ending the stream, and I'm out. That's all I have for y'all today, bro. But yeah. So keep improving. As long as your packaging is good, chat, you're gonna get the outlier. Don't worry, bro. You just gotta keep improving and stick with the pattern. Stick with the pattern. So for the next video, we'll keep the same thumbnail template. Just make sure the character is different. Make sure it's way better than what we had before. So yeah, you can use AI for that though. But like I said, I'm out, bro, and I'm gonna fuck with you boys. You boys never give up, never let up. We keep fighting for our ways until we get it. Remember that. We keep fighting for our ways until we get it. We can do this shit all day over and over again until we get it. We keep fighting for our ways. Remember that people in the real is laughing at you. People in the real don't want to see you win. People in the real talk bad on you. They don't want to see you up next. So, and I'm gonna keep doing my way so they can see me up next. I'm gonna keep going hard. But I'm gonna see you guys in the next stream. I'm out. And let me read the comments real quick though. I got y'all with the comments. So yeah. But like I said, we in war. I'm in war with the gurus. I ain't in war with nobody. I'm in war with the gurus. I told the YouTube employee the same thing. I'm in war with the fucking gurus. The coaches, I'm in war with them. It's to see who's the best. Who's the best, who could drop the most methods. And yeah, I'm not letting up, nigga. Fuck you think I am? I'm not letting up, bruh. We do this shit, bruh. We do this over and over again, Chad. That's what we do. We learn it, we come back and go hard. But yeah. We come back and we go hard. I'm not letting up, bro. I'm not no wimp, bro. Is this leak another method tonight? Is this go live later on? For sure. Yo, I got y'all. I probably got y'all with the baseball method. Y'all let me know if y'all want that baseball method. You want the baseball commentary method, right? You want the baseball commentary method, chat, right? I might go through and leak that. I'm thinking about it, bro. I need more phone numbers, though. More phone numbers to verify the YouTube channels. But, yeah. I'm out there, bro. Let's read the chat. It says, bro, I came through your streams five times. You stayed. Sorry, bro. I was coaching. Right, cause it's a series. When you stream, you're supposed to read chat all times, bro. Yeah, I'm trying to, bro. My bad. Chat, I got y'all with the baseball method. These gurus don't want me linking this though. So Let me know if y'all want me to leak that. But I had a great job. I had a great stream of me coming up here, which me doing this NASCAR one. I try to do what's possible and to make these gurus mad because they think they could keep scamming y'all, which ain't cool at all. And yeah, I know that's not cool. But yeah, this is fuck the trolls, bro. This is how do you deal with the trolls? Just gotta ignore it, bro. Keep moving. This is go. This is go live later. This is leak another method for sure. This is leak another method tonight for sure. This is can you make a Discord and Sauce? Yeah, I'm gonna try to make another Discord, but they got my other one banned. Yeah, I see the looks on my face. I'm serious when it comes to this method shit. Like you can see the looks on my face. I get in serious mode. I get serious with this shit. All right, so this is put the chat on the screen when you're coaching out for sure. This is your grandma is making you stop streaming. No, not at all. We got that video posted and the stream is over. I want to get this video posted on. I want to get the full recorded video posted over on this channel over here, so we can rewatch it. The stream will be on my main channel and it will also be over the full NASCAR method. But yeah, but I got you guys with the you guys want the baseball method tonight? Let me know. This is NBA method, please. You want the NBA method? Which kind of 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 NBA method y'all want, chat? Let me know. Yeah, the method works for any niche. Which kind of NBA method you want? Y'all want? Yeah, you gotta get the chat what they want. That's why most streamers can't do that though. But me, I could do that. I give y'all what y'all want for us. So yeah, you say NBA method, please. All right, for sure. All right, go ahead and text me on Discord. And yeah, text me on Discord right now. I'm in the stream though. Text me on Discord. So whoa. All right, text me on Discord, chat. I'm gonna also subscribe to you, bro. Thanks for coming through. Text me on Discord where we can stay tapped in at. But yeah, but I'm gonna give y'all an NBA method for sure. Y'all really want that method? I'm gonna give y'all it. I got y'all. I promise I will. Cause I got the key to this shit, bro. You gotta think, no hard editing is needed. I got the fucking key to this shit. To what all these gurus was basically scamming you guys for. So I really got the key to this shit, bro. So yeah, but DM me on Discord at TayReese land. But yeah, but the stream is not ending. Appreciate everybody who came through. But yeah. You DM me in Discord chat and I got y'all with the NBA method for sure. And I also got y'all with that baseball method I got. Y'all with the rubby? I got the rubby, the baseball, and chat. I got the college football method if y'all want that. College football NFL method. The gurus never thought I could do it like this, but I'm gonna come through. I'm gonna leak the college method. I'm gonna leak their college method, and yeah, I'm gonna leak their college football commentary method, and I'm gonna leak their NFL method, the NFL and the NBA. I got a lot of shit to do, but I'm gonna see you guys in the next stream though. Let's chop it up in DMs. DM me on Discord.